Joe,
Hiroshima, am I right?
Uh-huh. Yeah, okay.
Joe, my background is Mistwalker.
Oh, cool. Nice. Good one.
So I actually can be on the water. Haha.
I don't think that's how it works, is it? Am I?
You learn the Misty Step spell. You can cast a spell without expending a spell.
Misty
can be on the water, just not stay
It doesn't.
there.
I was gonna say you have to get in the water.
Yo, Misty
Misty Step
Step.
doesn't let you step on mist. It's a teleport.
Just imagine if that was a
To be
spell.
clear.
Like that alone was a spell. No other features. Just Misty Step lets you walk on mist.
Mist, not water though.
Yep, just mist.
Just mist.
What a worthless
Okay.
spell that would be.
That would be amazing. Best spell. All right. Well, we're gonna get started. This is a one shot for Elrya. We probably won't have another Elrya session in, I don't know, like 17 months if we're lucky.
Can you explain what Elrya is?
Elrya is
Yeah, I don't know.
my first campaign. Yeah, Ethan doesn't know. He forgot. That we did. How long ago is it? It's been a year since we stopped, right?
2 years.
2 years. 2 years?
Has it been 2 years?
Or no,
Has
no,
it
no,
been
no.
2 years?
Or was it?
No,
that
'cause
you
we started-
years ago?
Because we started a year
Year and a
after,
half ago.
and then it lasted for 2 years. Yeah, so it's about a year and a half.
Gotcha.
So we finished it about a year and a half ago. Lasted for 2 years. We started it because Matt needed time in between sessions, so we started doing 2 campaigns at once. And it's my first time DMing. And basically, Power Trip happened because it was fun, but then we ended quickly in quotation marks. 2 years.
You don't die.
No, you didn't die.
Sort of. At one point.
Well, some of you died, but then I don't think anybody perma died. Because so there, well, I guess spoil. Oh, well, it's not recorded, so spoilers don't matter.
Cryad.
I did die.
Oh, Cryad did perma die, but that was
Yeah, Cryad
know
was
what it is.
epilogue.
extraneous events. Soul died, but he was a lich.
Yeah.
Null is null. Viral is viral. They're people apparently they like their characters or something because they're in their own campaigns for the most part. So I guess
I didn't, so I killed mine.
In the past.
Yeah, Ethan hated it so much that he murdered himself. He didn't have the balls to commit suicide in real life, so he killed his character instead.
Dang.
So welcome to Elrya.
So welcome to Elrya. I can say that. I have permission from
Ethan's
myself.
mom.
Yeah, that's the one. So welcome to Elrya. Yeah, there's a map somewhere. I'm not gonna put it on here at the map because I didn't think about it. But you guys know what it looks like, except for Brendan. Sucks.
I've seen the map, it's okay.
Okay, that's good. Well, good for you. Alright, well, the year is a time known as the Age
say
of
that again?
Creation. It's the year is you
Bless you.
got that? You need to write it down for you?
One more time, please.
Can you spell that?
I can. Here, I'll put it in the chat for you guys. There you go. It's
A bird just flies in front of the camera.
it's right there. That's what it is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Got it?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
It's a time known as the Age of Creation. There are very few nations established. I guess you maybe will find out in the next campaign in 17 months. Very few nations established. Long time ago. In a place very, very close. It's the continent right now is dominated by the 3 races: Dragonborn, Elves, and Dwarves. They kinda are the main humanoid races that have established civilizations. But mostly, it's the monsters of the world who are really in charge in this era. It's like the Wild West, but without the sand. So, magic runs wild. There's portals all over the place to other planes and to other spots in the continent. And only the strongest humanoid species can even manage to hold down a civilization. You guys all find yourselves in Urbane, which is the capital of Vrongard, which is the primary settlement of the Dragonborn in Elrya. It's established deep in the Morala jungle, as you guys have seen on the map, as the canopy provides cover from skybound threats, dragons, miscellaneous things like that you would want to hide from. And the jungle is a great resource for hunting and crafting. The city is huge, even for what would be contemporary standards in Elrya. Despite the fact that civilizations are very minimal in this era, the city stands tall. There's sprawling stone buildings. Peaks don't go above the canopy, just to keep themselves hidden. And the Dragonborn have really been able to thrive because they're kind of just the best. They're like all of the best part of the elves, plus all of the best part of the dwarves. And that's basically what Dragonborn are. The architecture of the city is harsh, rigid edges, pointed roofs and towers, but it's not like, I guess, barbaric. It's clearly masterfully crafted, intentional. There are dragonoid gargoyles on a lot of the houses, runic carvings. People clearly care much about their about the architecture and the cleanliness of the city, but it's just a sharp and harsh looking society, as you would imagine, from a people that are scaled. There are plenty of areas for recreation, maybe even parks and recreation. Plentiful, shops and artisans, crafters, temples, places of learning, and of course, most importantly, in an era like this, lots of training areas. And as you guys walk into the city, you see Dragonborn flying through the sky and walking on the ground. Some are winged, some are not. All of the Dragonborn around here seem to be very proud of themselves. They look like they're enjoying lives. They're just kind of happy. And there's no sign of vehicle travel though. Nobody's riding horses or carts or anything. Whether that's because it hasn't been invented yet or they're just against you.
No one's invented horses.
No one's invented horses. Yep, you got it. See, Erich knows. Yep. But notable thing, everybody's got like a little dragon pet. It's like the thing to have. Pseudo dragons and fairy dragons. But unfortunately, the strength and tranquility of the city is not what we are here to see today. As when our adventurers come to the scene, the city is in a great commotion. There's no panic necessarily, but there's clearly fear around you, and and you hear from a jagged tower up above, "Portals spotted! Huge ones! I haven't seen rifts like these in centuries!" And as you hear that, you see a squadron of mounted up Dragonborn, or not mounted up, I just said mounts don't exist, they weren't invented yet. Armored up Dragonborn flying up ahead in a little V format, like little geese, but more intimidating. Heading in the direction of where the portals have been spotted. And you hear a magical voice that booms overhead. "All citizens, prepare for combat. Children and caretakers report to the Citadel for further instruction. All citizens, prepare for combat. Visitors, please report to the nearest lieutenant for briefing." The instruction continues on repeat, and just as we get back to you guys, a Ruby Dragonborn approaches you, wearing the cape of a lieutenant, conveniently. He says, "Visitors, I presume, please follow me. We'll need your assistance at the perimeter. You chose the wrong day to visit Urbane, I'm afraid." And you may introduce yourselves and what you look like. We'll start up in my order. Brendan, what is your character?
My name is Angus Augustus. I am a well-known trumpet player throughout the region, and I am a Goliath man. I've got a big honking axe at my side and a trumpet in my hand. And as the chaos starts kind of divulging, I bust out my trumpet and start doing a little ditty.
Doing a little ditty.
Yeah. Specifically,
Trying
I
to
start
Performance
playing
check.
Louis Armstrong.
Who?
Oh my gosh. Nice. All right. Well, with the peaceful background of Louis Armstrong in the back, Matt, what is your character?
My name is Yugiri. I am a Shatterkai fighter ranger. And Yugiri looks kind of like a shinobi. And most of her gear kind of looks like that of a ninja. Although ornamented on the pauldrons with kind of metal spikes. She has long, dark hair, and her ears kind of have this kind of silver ornaments that make them look like horns,
Nice.
and is trailed by her echo.
Oh, I forgot to mention I'm a barbarian bard.
Gather the bard part from the trumpet. Nice.
Actually, just his hobby.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. All right, Ethan, what is your character? He's muted.
All right, my character is Horton. Here's a hoot.
My God.
Let me spell that out.
I think most of us can gather.
French.
I am the half brother of the famed Robin Hoot. Yeah, I'm an owlman. I have a lot of weapons. I have 2 scimitars hanging to my side, one on my other side, a bow on my back, and a quiver on my other side.
Nice.
The other side being the same as the first other side.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's a lot.
Get it out. Erich, what is your character?
Character's name is Somnus Sylvanus. He is covered almost entirely in armor, has a longsword and shield, and except for on the side with the shield, as you can see in the figure, that it's got an exposed part of his arm where he leaves open to be able to cut himself for
Yes.
blood magic purposes.
Yeah. Cool.
Oh yeah, I'm a ranger.
Oh yes, yeah. Most importantly, our special guest, even at this point, feels like Yutaka.
Hello. I am a autognome. I'm a robot. Adorned in chef attire. I have an apron and a chef's hat. And there's a little screen, which is my face, and it's got blue eyes and a smile. And I have a cloak on, and I look super happy. And my name is Chef Robot 007, or CROOT.
CROOT. The famous CROOT.
What class are you?
Best chef in all the land.
I am a cleric.
Mm.
Fresh cut grass.
Yeah, right. I would assume it was copied if you don't watch Critical Role, do you?
I do.
Oh, you do? Okay, never mind. I guess it is copied. Well, unoriginal.
Wow, way to be unoriginal.
Yeah. Okay. Well, as this Dragonborn, his name is Vogon, gathers you and tells you to follow him towards the central gate. Do you ask any questions, or you just silently go along, or do you leave and go home?
I mean,
If we could leave and go home?
No, you can. I mean, it's an option if you want to try. I mean, I don't
Okay.
control you. You can. I mean, I assume you're
Come
here
on,
to
he does.
play the game, but
Yeah.
you can.
And how big of a
Fly away
fuck you would it be?
I've already discussed this with Joseph about
Yeah,
getting an item that uses teleport to just get you the heck out of there.
Oh my god.
Okay. Well,
In that case, I'll use teleport. No.
Okay.
I'll,
Mhm.
I'll talk to the Dragonborns. Do you know anything about our enemy?
I don't currently. I assume the squadron on the front line is getting an eye on it. I mean, portals. I know that they are extraplanar portals, so there'll be creatures from other worlds. This doesn't happen infrequently, but it's not usually on this scale. We occasionally deal with a devil every few months, or there are plenty of dragons that roam the region that we have to defend ourselves from. But extraplanar, you can expect.
How far are they?
I'm sure they're all over the place. I think there have been portals spotted from miles around, and I would imagine that they're heading towards the city. So I guess we'll find out when we get out. We're going to the northeastern gate right now. So
Do you
we're gonna
think they
head
would
there.
like some music?
I can't speak to what extraplanar creatures do or don't like. I suppose if I visited a new world for the first time, I'd probably want to hear some good music. So maybe.
He's really
Worth a
good.
try. Oh yeah, I can hear he's doing it in the background. You got that? What's his name? Louis Armstrong going in the back. Great.
Figured
Everything
a
happens.
somber piece like this could help soften the mood.
Yes. Well, as you approach the northeastern gate, you do hear deep thuds and pitches, high-pitched like whines. You presume that's footsteps of large monsters who kind of gather. There's probably big things around, magic being released, portals opening. You approach the city walls, and you see towering black walls. The picture is not representative, unfortunately, in the map.
The very wet.
Yeah, exactly. It's sad. The wall comes to a point at the top. It almost looks like a giant knife blade that is curved around the city to protect it. And the gate is on either side of the gate. You see two tall spiked towers. A dragonborn running through the gate, flying over it. And as you go towards the gate and you're being rushed along, I would like everybody to make a perception check for me.
Perception.
Yeah, perception.
Alrighty.
Perception.
So are we right up against the gate right now, or are we?
You're in the process of running it, so I'd say you're making the perception check as you're we'll say 60 feet away.
Okay. Would I be able to look through my echo and put my echo high enough that they would see above the wall?
I
How
am
fast
also
does your echo
Wow.
move faster than you, or are you going to stop moving? He's rushing you along.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
you're all kind of running as you're doing this. You're not like this isn't like a little lollygag walks you talk. It's like the city's in a commotion. You're sprinting towards battle to try and
Okay, then very
to the
well,
creatures before the creatures get to you.
Then I probably wouldn't have time for that. Then. Okay.
But I will. I'll
You
fly
do
up a little bit
fly
higher.
fast.
I am fast. Trying to get a better view with my 27.
I'm like just into playing my trumpet right now. I'm not really paying attention.
Matt, what's your roll?
I got a nat one.
It's a 23.
Okay. Well, as you all running forward, yes. From your viewpoint, you see across the way there are monsters that have already approached, and they're coming towards the gate. And as you all come towards, everybody can place themselves except Angus Augustus, who just totally ignores that everybody stops as Hooten yells down that there are monsters ahead. And he runs straight forward into the center.
Oh, yeah.
Just totally runs past the Bulgura. He's like, dang, it's a big dragonborn. And then
That's
he
a
realized
monkey. That's not a dragon.
he's surrounded. But everybody else, as he's running forward in this moment, Volgar, you hear another Dragonborn kind of runs up and says, "There's monsters ahead! Slow your pace!" And Vogar says, "All right, here we go. There's our minor threats ahead. My squadron can handle this." Looks to you all. I'll need you guys to take care of this. I'll fly ahead. And he kind of concentrates for a second and casts a spell, and a red dome covers the, probably 300-foot area around the gate that has his name rotating around it. It says Vogar, clearly a way to mark the area. So that, you see Dragonborn, whizzing by, ignoring the monsters. So they clearly know that this is being handled by somebody else. He says, "Okay, this quarry is marked for you. I'll know if you die, and if you die, I'll send in another squad to pick up where you left off. And I'll know if you succeed, and if you succeed, I'll come back for you and direct you to the next target. If I die before then, another lieutenant will pick up my spot, and they will pick up my gate for me, and he'll come and direct you instead. So I wish you the best of luck." And he casts a spell on himself and flies away. Those of you who succeeded in a perception check can put yourself up to the edge of the up to here if you want. You can be as close or as far away as like right here. So it's up to you. Okay. And then I would like everybody to roll initiative, but Angus has disadvantage.
No. Wait, I have advantage anyways on initiative, so is that just like normal then?
Straight roll.
Okay.
Come on.
Man.
Oh yeah, Yutaka, you don't know that we have initiative track.
I mean, he
You
does
should
now.
You've done this before.
Oh, that's right.
That's okay. I put it in for
It's
you.
just been a while for him.
It has. It's like learning to pedal a bike.
Rolls have not been good to me today so far. Maybe I should use a different dice.
And
I'm 150 feet in the air.
That's fine.
Damn.
I'm
He just
Gonna say that so I
flies
can
the
remove
sun.
that. Yeah,
what's your dex, Eric?
Like 14.
Okay, cool. And I'll go first. Okay.
Okay. So you all can see this battlefield, correct?
We can.
Okay.
Can.
By the way, how do you like the PNG monsters?
Very cool.
Okay.
yeah, it makes it feel a little bit more real, almost.
Mhm.
A little hard to see
Cool.
the outline of what spaces they're actually in, but
Yeah.
like it fits more thematically.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I realized I could do that. The Adobe, I guess, for I don't know if it's temporarily or permanently, but they have a background remover that works pretty well. So, okay. So, starting off combat. I have no music because that's way too much effort for one shot. Sorry.
I'll turn on music once I'm done.
Yeah,
with my
yeah,
turn.
that's fine. It is your turn though. First.
All right, let's. Let's see what I can do. I thought I had a thing that I don't know if I have this thing. You know what? I'll just let's see, who should I hit? gonna hit the eye drake.
Okay. Go ahead and make an attack.
Uh, 18.
18 does hit.
Okay. I'm gonna hit it again.
Okay.
That is another 18.
Are you shooting it or are you flying into it?
I'm shooting it.
Okay. 18 hits again.
Alright. And then I'm just going to teleport and strafe with these attacks. Okay, now I figure out what the heck I do for damage. I think I started easy. Does this thing resist fire damage?
I'm sure not. No, it does not.
Alright, in that case the first one is 14 damage. And the second one does 14 damage. What the heck is going on?
Alright, you shoot it and its Drake eyes does many. And you kind of get pierce its body a few times.
Yeah.
As you teleport forward into each bow, each sling, each arrow, you shoot one and then you kind of teleport 15 feet forward and then shoot another. You move in. It's like you're phasing in between worlds. Anything
Yeah.
else for you, Sharon?
I'll just fly over here. Same height.
Okay. All right. Feel free to do music if you would like.
I like to fly here. Still same height.
Next up, we have the Balgura.
Yeah.
Two initiative. Do one. The Balgura will be offended that you ignored it, Angus, and he will go up to you.
Good day.
Would you
And-
care for some trumpet solos?
He stands up on his hind legs and beats his chest and roars. You think that sounds like a yes. But as he does so, he will go ahead and do some reckless attacks against you.
Oh,
Yeah. All right. What kind of dice are we gonna roll for a Balgura? What are you guys? All right. His first attack is a natural 20.
Well,
Starting
like
off
to-
right.
I would like to, as a reaction, use my stone's endurance.
Okay. Well, yeah. We'll wait until I roll damage, but I will let you do that, of course, obviously, because it's your action. You can do it the way you want. All right. Second attack is wow. Okay, I'm rolling really well. That'd be a 26 to hit,
mm-hmm.
and the third attack is a 26 again. I didn't roll below 15, and that. Okay, so
So you
we're
weren't
just-
trying to kill us yet.
I'm not trying. Okay, first attack. Does well. I rolled really low damage, so there you go. Makes up for it. 12. So your first attack is 15 piercing damage, and you can go ahead and use your stone's endurance and do that. Oh no, sorry, it's 19 piercing damage.
I rolled a 7 plus 4, so 11. So subtract
So you take
that.
8
8.
total damage. Yep. And then the second attack is 10 bludgeoning damage. And the third attack is 14 bludgeoning damage.
So 32 altogether.
24 plus. Yeah, that sounds right.
All right.
Cool. It does update on my thingy thing. All right. So he moved up there, and then all the monsters will basically use their bonus action to prepare to use second 2 reactions if they want. And then after the Balgura, we have that Muragan. I'll add into the initiative order. 20. Oops, not 230. Jesus. The Muragan.
Would anyone be terribly offended if I changed all these names to make them funnier?
Do it.
Sure, go ahead. The Muragan will, I guess, he will just kind of come up here to his friend 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he will take some swipe at you, Angus. He does not have advantage. And he is not smart enough to know that he could get flanking if he I don't think. Yeah, no, he has -2 intelligence, so I'm going to say that's a no. First attack is a 17 to hit, which I believe misses. Second attack is even lower. And the third attack is a natural 1.
Well, hot
So the
diggity
Muragan
dang.
kind of walks up to you, takes his halberd, just kind of like starts dancing to your trumpet. And that's all he does. And then we move on to Yugiri.
Okay. This is gonna. Oh boy. All right. So, I'm guessing, or how would you rule flanking with my echo?
It's an object, not a creature. That's how.
Oh, right. Okay. All right. So then I'll move up here
Axist.
and put this here. And I will make. Hold on. I'm trying to remember how my favored foe works.
Also, if you're actually, I'm going to clarify my ruling.
Yeah.
Your echo cannot make it so that somebody else is flanking with it, but it will be able to benefit from flanking when you attack from it. So if you are flanking with your echo, you will not get the bonus, but it will get the bonus.
So technically, then I should always make my attacks from my echo. Then okay.
Sure, that's what you want to do.
So let's see. So in that case,
What are you talking about? Favorite foe? Is that what you're looking at?
yeah, I'm just trying to figure out.
When you hit a creature with an attack, you can mark it. It doesn't take concentration. It just deals extra damage once per turn.
Okay, and that's on any attack that I
Once
hit.
per turn.
Once per turn. Okay, cool. All right, so I'm gonna start off. I'm just gonna make my attacks because I have 3 as a fighter plus 1 because I have Nick on one of my weapons. And then I have another one on top of that because I have Gloomstalker, and this is the first turn. So that's...
Yes, it is. And you know how I changed the Gloomstalker's feature, right? It deals extra damage with your favorite foe instead of just doing an extra D8.
Okay, yeah, I'm trying to find where that is again. Just make sure I got that.
You just so on your when you use your favorite foe on the first turn of combat, you do an extra 2 dice of damage for it.
Oh yeah,
So
yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty. Actually, I should roll it one by one because I have a thing. All right. That's the first first attack. So that is a 16 to hit on the Balgura.
You have advantage, by the way, because he was reckless.
Oh, okay. All right then. That's not any higher.
Okay. What was it you said? 16?
16 to hit.
16 does hit still.
Okay, cool. All right, then I'll do the second one on him. That's the same thing. I will. Or actually, that makes no sense. That doesn't do anything because it's already advantage. Or wait, does Vex stack with Reckless? To
When you
plus
get
one?
multiple sources of advantage or disadvantage, it's a plus or minus 2. So
Plus 2, right. Okay. Alright, well, I mean, that's just a higher roll. So that hits on the second one. Third one is... That's a 19 to hit, so that's also good. One, two, three. And then fourth one is even higher. Okay, so all of them hit.
and you get a 5th attack, right? Because you're Nick.
Um,
3 attacks for fighter, 1 for Nick, 1 for Gloomstalker.
Right. I literally just said that. 22. Yeah, got it.
That hits. So 5 hits.
Alrighty, I'll just, for simplicity's sake, have 2d4 in the beginning. My god, I have a lot of tags to go through.
So your favorite foe will be a total of 3d4 extra damage, right?
Yes.
Yes, okay.
Okay. While I'm figuring this out, since I used an attack action, I'm gonna use the Sword of Perun's ability to let Angus make another attack if you would like to. Oh wait, no, you used your reaction, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Then I'll. Is it weapon attack? Reaction to make one weapon attack. All right, in that case, I'll have Horton hears a hoot.
He's not within 60 feet of you, is he?
No,
Oh no.
not even a little bit.
Do I know these people well enough to know who makes ranged attacks?
Sure, why not?
Okay, who makes ranged attacks?
I mean, guess I can.
Use your
Wait.
reaction, though.
You can't use your reaction though.
Somnus, do you have ranged attacks?
Oh,
I
Sorry.
do.
Oh, you do? You
I do.
no, you don't. You have ranged spells, but you don't have a ranged attack.
Oh. Okay.
so no one.
Sorry, bud.
Wait.
Hey, he got a spear.
I mean.
I don't
if
think
I'm
the
tech-
range is long enough on a sphere. Oh yeah, you could make it a
2060.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
All right, go ahead. While I'm figuring out how this damage works, you can do that.
Yeah, you can attack the Eye Drake or the Balgura with a ranged spear attack. Yutaka.
Sure.
So
Why
roll a
not?
d20 and add 4, and tell me what you rolled, and pick which one.
17.
I'll
I'll
Doesn't
do
matter,
the,
hits
I'll
either
do
way.
Drake.
So then roll a d6 and -1. Oh wait,
One.
that was disadvantage. Roll another d20 and tell me what it is.
Same number.
Okay. Now roll a d6 and -1.
Okay.
0.
0.
Okay. Nice.
Matt, why were you rolling?
Doesn't matter. They rolled the same thing, but I don't know why Matt was rolling. Yeah. Okay. So, CROOT says, "Thanks for the boost," and throws his spear at the Balgura, and the Balgura catches it and throws it back at him, and then CROOT catches it. So they're paying catch with the spear. That happens.
Hey, get your spirit back.
Yep.
Legally.
Yay.
Okay, I'm sorry. Can we come back to me? I have to go to the bathroom.
Oh my god. Well, sure. Okay. Yep.
All right.
Somnus Sylvanas. It is your turn.
Yeah, but I'm kind of being held up at the moment because if Bulger's alive, I'm gonna attack that.
Let me look at Matt's character sheet.
All right. We've been here like 15 minutes. We're gonna take a 20.
Yeah.
He's probably alive, but yeah, I guess we're gonna take a break. I need to get a drink anyways, so
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna get a
Gosh,
drink as
dang
well.
it, Matt.
For real.
Matt,
Pizza just
fucking-
tore through him.
yeah, even I don't have to shit yet.
Indian food's got nothing on pizza.
Okay. What is it?
I love the context of we're just like visiting this town and like this random military leader was like, "Hey, tourists, we need your help. Goodbye." And then they just left.
For real.
Like for all that the military here could have known, like we could have been the bad guys.
Yeah, just imagine if we were the bad guys siding with the monsters.
I mean, there's no rule saying that we can't do that. It would completely derail Joe's plans, but
So how's people's days been?
I took a test. So
Oh, how fun.
Joe.
Oh,
do you
hey,
know-
he's back.
Yeah, I just got back. Joe, with Brutal, if I... does Savage stack with Brutal where if I roll for the extra damage on top of it, do I roll twice? Or no?
Savage says weapon damage dice, right? Right?
Weapon, when you roll damage for an attack made with this weapon, roll the weapon's damage dice
The
twice.
weapon's damage dice twice.
Yes.
And Brutal says what?
You can roll the weapon's damage dice again and add the new roll. So yes, it's the same wording.
So yes.
Okay.
So back to Matt's turn.
Well, I'm still just rolling damage. That's gonna be me for a while.
Yeah, but yeah, okay. I was like, we were waiting for you because
Yeah.
my turn will be dependent.
Okay. Apologies. Oh. Oh my god! I just rolled max 3 times in a row.
dang.
Nice.
Damn.
And this is why we waited.
Okay.
You have Brutal.
Yep, and Savage. Yep, that's fine. Alright, now for that. Okay, well, they all can't be winners. There's that. Another shot, that.
Ain't a sack. Nice.
Yeah, right.
The calculator.
Maridon.
Okay, just make sure I've got everything up to par there. Don't think I have anything else giving me extra damage besides favored foe. Alright, then that will be 93 damage.
All right. How would you like to do this?
Jesus.
Even though I made all my attacks from my Echo, I'd like to flavor it so that half of them came from myself, as I run both of my long swords kind of crisscrossing on both sides and offsetting it with the attacks from the other side as I carve piece by piece off of this in precise chunks of flesh.
Nice. Well, you carve up Baldur's Girt, and he is gone. Gone for the gone. And is that it for your turn?
Yeah, I don't really want to do anything else, so I'm good.
Okay, Sylvanas.
I'll go here. Start by attacking Maridon.
Yeah. Okay.
Those are, I'm guessing, 25 on both those.
Yep, that hits.
Right. So, I meant to say before, but I meant to bonus action.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, cut myself.
Mhm.
Crimson Right. I'm gonna do Crimson Right of the Storm.
Okay.
Roll damage. Oh, that's high. So deal 9 damage to myself.
Okay.
And then it is for as I does damage doesn't need to be separated or anything right now.
I don't think so. No.
Okay.
You don't deal poison or fire damage, do you?
No.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. Okay. It is. Uh, 67 points of damage.
All right. How would you like to do this?
I just look at this guy, and I just raise the sword up, and just in basically one swing, just cut straight down through him.
Okay. Yeah, chop him in half. This little stupid head falls off in the middle of his dancing. So tragic. Will that be it for your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, and after you is the blue Zao. Okay, and he will jump right over here. He's really mad that you killed his demon friend. He
Good.
loves his poor little demon friend. And so he'll just take a little tail whip at you.
Are we the good guys?
Matthew,
All
are
right.
you the good guys? I don't know.
Wait, at me or echo me?
This is you, right?
Echo me. That's echo me.
Oh, so you're not on concentrate.
Yeah, he did it.
I did it reverse from that.
Well, but you did say the Echo is the one that took the attacks, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so then yeah, he'll attack the Echo. Right, yeah, that was not in the thing. That would be a 19 to hit.
That is its armor class. It is gone.
Okay, so he takes a swipe and kills the Echo and is very happy with himself. And his whole turn. So it is then the red cap, who will stomp his feet a couple times and sprint over here and do a hop up and do a double flying kick at Angus.
I will get an opportunity attack as part of my opportunist feat that I forgot I had.
You already took your reaction.
Oh, it's okay. It's not a reaction. It's just. I thought it was just like anytime anyone entered. All right.
You get to make an opportunity
attacks
attack
are
as a
reactions.
reaction.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okie dokie. That'll be a 9.
All right, a 9. Wow, that actually manages to fail. Wasn't really expecting that.
Well, the dice luck hasn't been there for me yet. So.
So that would be 16 18 bludgeoning damage, and you are knocked prone.
Oh no.
Okay. But it is your turn.
Alright. I guess.
You do actually at the start of your turn, you must make a Constitution saving throw.
28.
Yes, you're good. Continue.
No longer prone?
Oh no, you're still prone. You just don't take additional damage from
Oh,
something
I
else.
see.
What can I do to get unprone? Just get up.
You can stand up.
I shall stand up.
Okay, both of the creatures next to you take opportunity attacks against you. The first one misses. The second one also misses.
Hot dog. Alright. I'm getting kind of annoyed at this point. So I bust out my great axe. And I will swing at Blue's Clues.
Are you by any chance gonna rage?
Perhaps.
Perhaps. Okay.
As a bonus action, I will.
Yeah.
Oh god, that's really bad. Alright, so that is 11 initially, and then
Was that with advantage? Or you got reckless?
I've got so much stuff I gotta keep track of.
Also, you have
If
Storm
you
Arm.
reckless attack, you can give yourself advantage.
Okay. Oh, I didn't even roll to hit. I'm stupid. I rolled damage like initially.
Oh my. Struggling.
It'll be a what is it? 17 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
Okay. God damn it. That damage roll was even worse. Can I use the 3 from before?
Ah, what'd you roll this time?
And 1.
A 1? Oh my gosh, do you have...
You have Savage, Berserk, the thing.
Yeah, I know. I'm just the initial like great axe damage.
You don't have Savage on it, but I'm gonna say you do, so roll the damage dice again.
Oh, well, that's a 1 again. So
Roll it again. Keep rolling until you don't get a 1.
10! Yay!
Yay!
All right, so that's 18 slashing, and then
Plus
I
your
got
rage damage, which is... what's your proficiency bonus? 5? That's probably it. I don't remember. How many rages do you have?
4.
4? Okay, so 22. You add 4 damage to your attacks when you...
And then
You're right.
great axe has like a plus 2 d12 thing.
Okay.
So here. God, there's so much to keep track of.
That's if the target's human.
Oh, only if it's human?
It is also 3d12 though. Just in general.
Yes, but it's already 3d12. Yes. Okay, yeah. So roll a 3d12.
Okay, well, the 2 extra d12 added to 6, so.
Well, roll another one.
Okay. And the last one is an 8. So,
Okay.
14. Forget, do I have anything else? I have the...
Well, you have 2 attacks.
Oh, okay. Then, yeah, let's do that again. So do I just roll 3d12 again?
Well, roll the hit first
Well, yeah,
with advantage.
30 to hit.
That 30, you said?
30 to hit. I rolled a 13.
Yeah,
Or
that
17, I mean.
hit. Yeah. It says 3d12 slashing damage on a hit. I can't tell if that's... That's its base damage. Okay, so it's not 1d12 plus 3d12. It's just 3d12. Okay. So roll 3d12 and add 12.
18.
You rolled 3d12 and added 12, and you got 18.
Oh, I didn't add the 12. So
I was like, that's
30.
I was like, oh wow, that is a rough one.
So another 30 slashing damage.
Okay, cool, nice.
Is there anything else I can do? I'm already raging.
You already know the bonus action.
Is the
he's
storm
looking-
aura like another bonus action on top of
Oh,
the rage? Or
No,
is
it
that
happens
just like
when you rage.
okay?
yeah.
So at 4d4. Ah man,
Is it Are you fire?
fire, yeah.
Okay, so Somnus, you also take that damage.
like what then?
Sorry,
How much?
Somnus. 11.
It's a dex save though, right? Or is it automatic?
I think it's just automatic.
You might be right.
Yeah, when the effect is activated, all of the creatures in your aura take fire damage.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Sorry, bud. So 11 fire damage on top of that.
Okay, he has resistance to fire damage, so it's half to 5, which you wouldn't believe it, but it does leave him at 1 HP.
Oh my goodness, what?
But all the other enemies in the area also take damage, including the bearded devil. Which has
Somnus, you
immunity to
also
fire damage.
get resistance to fire damage and 10 more walking speed thanks to Shielding Storm.
So yeah, so you take 5 instead of 11. Somnus.
Are you just saying shit, Ethan?
No, he's right.
Oh, okay. So I
How dare
gained
you.
10. Who? I never know. There's so much shit that we don't know.
Nope,
But
he's right.
So it's
Yeah.
you said I gained 10 HP and 10 walking
And
speed.
10 feet of movement, and then you have resistance to fire damage.
I'll resist. Okay. Then
So you take
is it-
5, 8 damage instead of 11.
Yeah.
Okay. I think that's it for your turn, Angus.
I believe so.
Okay. That brings us to the Eye Drake, who will come up here.
Jake has 20 less movement thanks to my longbow mastery.
20 less movement, huh? Dang.
Yep.
You bitch. Well, I
Unless his
guess
movement
I'll
goes
move-
below 10.
No. I'll move 5. 10. I think that's gonna want to do. And then we'll get out a cone here. A cone from him that is a 30-foot cone. So this.
Alright, well, I tried.
Does that get me?
It will now, yes.
Is bro elevated at all?
Doesn't matter, but sure, why not?
Okay.
It's a cone, so it goes 30 feet down too.
Okay.
So we'll say he's 10 feet up. Okay, so everybody in the cone makes a Constitution saving throw, which you're all going to be good at.
Oh.
Oh wait, no, hold on, wait. Oh, that's different than what I was thinking.
Yeah.
That's not what I thought it was. That's less fun, so I'm not going to do that. So it's not a cone. Sorry. Sorry to disappoint you.
We don't get the cone today.
No.
Yeah.
I rolled
no
I rolled a
phones,
21 if you're interested.
Bravo, I
Very
rolled a
proud of you.
36.
Well, keep those rolls in mind just in case.
I mean,
Um,
I have it.
It's not a cake cone, it's a waffle cone.
Ooh.
Turn one creature and see within 30.
Is it dipped in chocolate though?
Oh, it's random. So I roll a d6.
Man, that's a big range.
4, 1, 4. 4, 1. Jesus. Okay. Okay, so who was doing some things? I guess I was. Okay, so we got 3 rays. We'll do one of each. One at each of you. So, Yugiri, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, I'm gonna. Your version of lucky doesn't allow you to do it after the fact, right? It's just advantage, right?
What does it say?
When you roll a d20 for a d20 test, you can spend 1 luck point to give yourself advantage on the roll.
Then yes, it's before you roll.
Okay, gotcha. Oh, that's fine.
Okay, so you succeed. 12, 17, 19. So you take 19 fire damage, halved to 9. Somnus, your saving throw will be a dexterity saving throw. You can keep your roll if you want. I'll send
Absolutely.
you. What would the total be?
29.
That's what I thought.
Oh, no, sorry, that's a 36. Con would have been a 29.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say with your plus 18 or whatever to dex.
Yeah.
And you take 6, 12, 26, 27 necrotic damage halved to 13. And then Angus, I need you to make me a con save, which you said was 21.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And so then you succeed and you take 12 cold damage halved to 6.
Yeah.
Okay. That is the Eye Drake's turn, which means it's the spectator's turn. It will shoot a ray at Yugiri and Angus. So I need you both to make me wisdom saving throws from both of you.
You're a trumpet player.
13.
Sure, you're both trumpet players. 13?
Yes.
And Matt?
That is 17.
Okay. So Matt, you
So it would be
succeed.
14. It says I get +1 on saves, so.
It should be calculated in the character sheet already.
Oh.
It's from the ring, yeah, it already is. I know, it's confusing. So, Angus, you cannot take reactions.
No.
You can't move. You can use your action to make, and then you will use your action to make a melee attack against a randomly determined creature.
Dang.
And Yugiri, you get hit by a fear ray and are not frightened because you succeed.
I'm sorry, say that again.
Nothing happens. You're fine.
Gotcha.
The hag will come down here for you guys. and will try and hug Somnus because she really just feels like you need a hug. That would be a natural 20.
Alright, well, it still only just counts as a normal hit.
Adamantine, nice. I'm not rolling that damage. So here we go. Very average. So you take 39 bludgeoning damage.
-5.
So 34 bludgeoning damage. And you are grappled.
Cool. Oh, and this was like a, just like, it was like a fucking, just her hands, right?
Yeah. So
Okay,
she comes up and hugs you.
Yeah, she also takes a d4 damage,
Okay.
because I have spiked armor. 4 damage.
Go ahead. 4 damage. Nice.
I believe it's as long as she is grappling me, she will continue to...
Wow, I didn't even plan that. But nice.
Yeah, each of their turns, they'll take a d4 damage if they're grappling me at the start of their turn.
Cool. And that'll be the hag's turn. So then we go to the bearded devil. Bearded devil will swoop around here to get the flanking. I don't think grapple does anything especially. No, not really. So the bearded devil will come up here and make 2 attacks against you. Somnus, that is a 26 to hit.
That just hits.
Okay, wow. And then seeing that just barely hits, it's going to switch to Angus. 26 AC? Wow, you do. That's
Yeah.
incredible. Angus does a 24 hit.
Yes.
So, Somnus, you take 8 piercing damage.
Are we doing
And must-
glancing blows or no?
No.
No, okay. And then -5 because of...
So 3 piercing
Yep.
damage. And you must make a Constitution saving throw.
21.
You succeed. Angus Augustus, you
That's
take
right.
6 slashing damage, add 3 because you're raging. And you must make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy. 18.
You succeed. And that is the bearded devil, which means it is CROOT's turn.
Alrighty, I am going to. I have the Drake in sight. I'm going to first. So this, where I'm standing, is an elevated wall, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I will just do a fireball at the Drake from that position at 5th level.
Okay. You can probably
be
hit the
a-
Anus tag too.
Sure, I'll do that. Yeah, I'll do that because it's a 20-foot sphere.
He's gonna hit Somnus.
Yeah, you can hit both of you.
Okay.
Dex saves, you said?
Dex-
The eye drake. Wow, they both rolled decent. Eye drake
They rolled-
rolled 16,
fail.
and so did the Anasag.
Fail.
Nice.
So they will both take 10d6
Go ahead and roll that.
They're both going to take 33 fire damage.
Nice.
And then movement. Will you let me jump off the wall here? I don't know how tall it is.
You will take damage. You could Misty Step when you reach the bottom, though.
Yeah, I'll just do that.
Okay, so that's your bonus action.
And then movement, I think I'll get to about there and with my 40 feet, and then I'll be done.
Sure. All right.
And that's my
Sure. That brings us to Horton. Here's a hoot.
All right, 2 shots. Carly. First one's a crit. Second one's a 26.
Okay, that hits.
How are we doing crits here?
We'll just do double damage. That's fine
Okay,
for simplicity.
cool. So the first hit is 38 damage total. Oh wait, brutal. Brutal's a thing. What does brutal do?
If you roll max damage, then you get to roll again.
Okay, I'm gonna do that
On
then
that
because I
dice.
did roll max damage on the weapon. It's just for the weapon's damage, right?
It's just for the single dice, but yes, it's also
Okay.
just for the weapon.
Right, because that's what I rolled the max on. Ooh. So
Just say what the additional damage was. Ethan.
So 54 damage total.
Okay, that's not helpful.
What?
You said what'd you say first? 30 something? Because
Yeah,
I already
36.
subtracted the first damage.
Oh,
So
well, add another 16 then.
okay. Okay. Still standing.
Okay, and then
Fine.
the second attack. Okay, that is another max damage.
Okay.
And
how
that
would
is
you
a
like
min
to do
damage
this?
on the second one.
Doesn't matter. How would you like to do this?
So as it's doing its little gobbledygoo on everybody else down there, I'm gonna shoot it. I'm gonna say that the second attack went first, because
Sure.
flavor. Second attack like hits in the back of the head, and then like it turns to look at me like, what the heck, man? And I just gun it right through the eye in its mouth.
Pierce it right in the throat eye.
Uh-huh.
Nice. Alright. Is that it for
And
your
now he has
turn?
20 less movement,
Okay, well he's dead.
plus whatever the rest of his movement was. He has no more
Yep.
movement.
Is that
And I'll just continue to teleport around a little bit with those shots as well.
it? Zippy zappy zap. Zip.
Yeah, and then just fly with the rest of my speed to get to where I am right now.
Sure.
I
Good
don't know
job.
what that is.
You have enough movement.
I'm sure I do. This isn't even my final form.
Yugiri, go ahead.
Alright. First of all, bonus action echoes back. Go up here, and I'm gonna.
Oh, first, make a con save.
Oh. Okay. What was the con save for?
Because I said so.
Oh, okay.
Get fucked.
Got him.
That is 24.
Yeah, you succeed. Go ahead.
Alrighty. Reason.
But no 10 levels of exhaustion for you.
Yeah. I'm gonna unleash Incarnation so that I can go back up to 5 attacks.
Okay, interesting choice.
Wait, how is this guy looking?
He has 1 health.
He has 1 health? Okay, never mind. I do not do that. I fucking do not do that. I can wait. I can hold on. I can wait to unleash Incarnation, or heck, I could just unleash Incarnation and do it on a different person afterwards. That's fine. So yeah, first one. That is what is it? That is a 25 to hit.
Okay, how would you like to do this?
I'm gonna put my two longswords parallel in front of me and go, "Do sword style on Yugiri," and then slash him. And, then
Nice.
just take him and slash him into two.
Take him from the back.
Man thinks he's Zoro.
All right. Next attack on who?
Let's go and I can't. I'm trying to think. I can move. Can I move my echo or no?
I don't think so. I think it. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Hold on. Let me see.
It's if your echo is over 30 feet from you. No. I don't think
You can
so.
mentally command the echo to move up to 30 feet in any direction. No action required.
No action required? Okay, nice. Alright, in that case, then... Well, if I move, will this guy get an opportunity attack on me?
You will, but also keep in mind, your echo is an object. So your
right,
echo
right.
does not provoke opportunity attacks, but you will.
Okay,
Just so you know.
So I'll then just move this to... I'm just gonna basically do this, actually.
You cannot flank on a diagonal, just so you know. But that's
why
fine.
I'm moving here.
I thought you were going to attack the hand a sec.
No. I'm doing Bearded Devil. How he's looking?
He is looking bearded and fine.
Oh. Well, is his beard looking good?
Those two mean the same
Beard is
thing.
Alright,
immaculate.
very well. I'm going to, No, I will. Let's save that. Alright, that's only a 16 to hit.
That hits.
Alright, so I'm just gonna make the rest hurt. I'm just gonna do it one. Oh, exploding, nice. I mean, that's not what it's called, but it exploded, so...
Yeah.
Okay, that is 14 damage on that attack, and since that's sort of the Perun's, I would like... I'm guessing everyone has their reaction?
Angus cannot
I
make a reaction, but
Okay. Somnus, do you have your reaction then?
Yeah.
You can make an attack action, or you can make a weapon
single attack.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna attack the hag.
Sure, go ahead.
That is... Yeah, that definitely hits. That's like 32.
Yep, that hits.
Alright.
Alright, third attack.
Well,
Bearded-
let Somnus roll his damage.
Okay.
Does any of this damage need to be separated?
No.
Okay. 33 points of damage.
Nice.
Okay, that is 25 to hit on Bearded Devil. So there.
That hits.
Alright, then... I'm guessing... Does Favorite Foe just not only happen... Does that happen once a turn still? Or
Yes.
is that... Okay, got
But
it.
you get to pick which attack. So
Right. Okay. And I can choose to do it after I roll damage or not?
after you hit,
After I hit, but not after I roll damage. Okay, gotcha.
yeah. But I already told you the first guy had 1 HP, so I assumed you didn't use it on them.
Yeah.
And it's 1d4 now, not 3d4. It's 3d4 in your first round.
Yeah,
Anyway.
because that was Gloom Star. Yeah. Alright. Man, good luck today. Alright. That is... That is 24 slashing on him.
Okay.
How's he looking?
Still standing.
All right.
He's looking rough.
He's looking rough. Okay. All right. Then fourth attack. That is 27.
Hits.
Right. That's only going to be... Is that really only 6 damage? Oh, wow. I mean, I guess that's how it is sometimes. Or wait, no, I'm an idiot. That's 10 damage.
Oh, he's still standing.
Yeah. All right. That was the fourth attack, so this is this one.
Spend a use of your feature.
Yep. All right, that is 22 to hit.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, nice. God damn. Okay, and that's 25 slashing on the final one.
How would you like to do this?
And I'm going to once again place out my swords in front of me and go two-sword style, climbing tower, and then take my swords and then just drive them all the way up the devil, all the way from his legs up through his torso.
Damn. Get fucked. All
I
right.
just realized I've been reading the wrong favorite foe again.
Good job. There should only be one favorite foe.
Yeah, but not the revised version.
The only difference is that it doesn't have concentration.
Does it still have the same amount of uses?
Oh, no, it's unlimited uses.
Okay, that's the part I'm referring to. That's why I didn't use it.
But
Good job.
that's it for Jigirl.
Okay. Good job. You killed 2 creatures in 1 turn. Somnus, it's your turn. Erich.
Alrighty. Attacking the hag.
Go ahead.
The lowest is a 24.
That hits.
Alrighty.
And you're just making 2 attacks, right?
Yep.
I would roll the first attack damage first.
Okay. That is 34 points of damage.
How would you like to do this?
I'm just like, get off, you ugly bitch, and just swing up, cut off both her arms, and then just stab my sword through her.
I forgot you were grappled by her, yeah. Nice. Okay. And your second attack can be made against this guy if you want to move over there.
Yeah.
Go ahead, roll damage.
Yeah.
Hits.
Uh, 27 points of damage.
27? Alright. Still standing, but looking real rough as you slash into his bearded face.
Alright, that's it.
Ethan, you're really not reading your features, are you?
There's too many of them.
That's what happens.
There,
when you
there
just-
are a lot of
Yeah.
things.
Yeah. It's a lot easier when you've played your character for months and you know what you can do already.
Months or years.
Years. All right.
No,
That
lots of stuff
brings
played a
us
martial character even.
to the red cap, who is mad at you for killing his mother. So he will
bitch.
make an attack at you, and I don't think he can hit unless he rolls an natural 20. So that is miss. Natural 1. Natural 2. So he goes up to you with his thing, and he hits it 3 times on the armor, and it just pings off of you. It's like, from his perspective, from the ground, because he's so small, it's like he's raging against you. From you, it's like when you're holding out a toddler who's like
Yeah.
just
There's
slapping your legs.
Yeah, and they're just like have your like hand on their head as they're just like
Exactly.
like swinging their arms around.
Yeah. Which brings us to Angus, who is confused. Which means, on your turn, Angus, you make an attack roll against 1, 2, 3, 4.
Where's Finn with his D2?
For real.
2, 3.
Also
1, 2,
known as a coin.
3. Missed that. So no cap is 1 or 2, Somnus is 3 or 4, and Yugiri is 5 or 6. It was a 6. So Angus, go ahead and make an attack on Yugiri for me.
Okay, make that at disadvantage because of the cloak.
What's my proficiency bonus here? Just like my...
It's your attack, just normal attack.
Okay.
So with your great axe.
20.
That misses.
Nice. Unfortunately, Angus, that is your turn.
I have a question.
Yeah.
So I have the heat metal spell, but it says it's attached to the great axe, right?
Okay.
Is that something I have to use as an action? Because like one of the things it says is like use a bonus action to like heat on each subsequent turn to cause this damage again, and that's like some fire damage.
Yeah, but the spell itself is an action to cast.
Okay.
Yeah. And it's concentration, and just so you know, you can't concentrate on spells while you're raging, so.
Okay.
Alright, unfortunately, we skip your turn. Unless you want to do a bonus action. You can do a bonus action or move if you want. Oh no, you can't move. You can do a bonus action.
You get to repeat the save.
Then it just ends.
I'll bonus action Bardic Inspiration on...
Oh, actually, oh no, you took attack, never mind. So yeah, you can Bardic Inspiration.
I will Bardic Inspiration Somnus.
Okay.
Alright.
Cool.
What
To make
die?
up for
What type of die is that?
a D8.
D8? Okay.
So I definitely already mixed up Somnus and Angus. That's why I said the D2.
Alright, the spectator will go now, and he will use a ray on Somnus and on Yugiri. So I need you both to make wisdom saves for me.
Alrighty.
I get advantage on those, so I got a natural 20.
Okay, that's
For
succeeds.
28.
Yep.
Alright, that is a... Oh, that's a 7.
Okay, you fail.
I'm gonna use Indomitable then.
You succeed. Oh wait, you get to re-roll it, but doesn't matter. Your fighter level is higher than safe, so you succeed.
Okay.
Okay, that brings us to CROOT.
Is anyone doing particularly bad on health right now?
Okay.
No, but I could probably use some.
Okay.
Yeah, I've lost a good
Uh,
chunk.
Alright. I'm just gonna move up right here. And I'm gonna do a mass cure wounds. So pretty much all my party members will
Except for
get...
Horton. Who's that
I
for?
feel very excluded.
Yeah,
You
except
excluded
you.
yourself.
2 hit.
Everyone gets 11 points of healing. And then as a bonus action, I'm going to cast See Invisibility and look around and see if there's any invisible creatures or anyone who I haven't picked up on the back.
There are not.
Okay.
I don't trust you.
And that will be my.
Well, you
actually,
all of you have the effect of see invisibility together, so you do trust yourself, I assume.
No, I'm talking about I don't trust you, the DM.
I'll just use the rest of my movement to go right there, and then that'll be my turn.
Okay. Brings us to Horton.
Alright. I'm gonna shoot the spectator.
Okay.
Twice.
Exactly.
Shooting a spectator.
My luck has run out. That is 2 natural 2s.
Oh,
Plus what?
12. So 14 on both.
14 hits.
Oh. Okay.
hey!
14 is its AC.
That is okay with me. Well, that's going to be 26 damage on the first one.
Okay.
All force. Because I'm favorite foeing it.
Mhm.
And 16 damage on the next one, also all force.
All right. You kill the second eye boy. How would you like to do this?
He dead?
He did.
Bro, I am just... Eyes, like... It's just eyes, man.
Eyes are your favorite enemy.
Yeah.
I guess I'll do the exact same thing.
Okay.
You know, he's focused on everyone else. I'm gonna shoot him in the side of the head, and he looks at me and poke him through his eye.
Poke him through his eye. Get fucked.
Attacking the spectator because no audience participation.
Exactly. All right. Is that
And
the rest of your
then,
turn?
thanks to good old-fashioned the thing I just said
yeah.
about, I'm
Great.
also going to shoot. No cap.
No cap. Okay, go ahead.
19. I
That
definitely
hits.
thought that was a natural one, but it's just a nat 7.
How much healing did you restore, Yutaka?
11 ever.
Oh, did everybody get that already? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Sorry, go ahead.
Am I able to... I can favorite foe it again, right? Hype. Brain.
Only once per turn.
I cannot favorite foe it again. That's okay. I'll just use... I literally forgot to do the flange thing with this other guy. Whenever he's dead. I meant Savage. Uh, 16 damage to Red Cap.
How would you like to do this?
Well, you know what? This dude has eyes, don't he?
He do have eyes.
I will
Alright.
shoot him in the side of the head, tell him to look up, and shoot him through his eyes.
Oh my gosh. Also, I have to say, I love that you had this combat with like 5 different creature types, and you chose not to use your cold iron and silver weapons.
Yep.
Good job.
I'm preserving myself.
I can't wait for you.
So if I use them, then I have to get closer, and I'm afraid.
Uh-huh.
I mean, he does have the least HP out of everyone, so.
That's true. All right. Well, you guys successfully cleared the battle.
Yay.
As you do, the dome fades away around you, and you wait for a second, wondering if Vogar is dead or alive. And he returns to you. He flies back through the woods. He says, "Good, thank you. Thank you for protecting the gate. We needed that. We've been hearing disturbing reports of a demagogue nearby. So I'll need you to handle that next. And this should help you out. And he casts a spell on all of you. You can each gain the benefit of a short rest.
Oh, hey.
Ah, crap.
Nice.
Can I do something before? Do I know that he's going to do that?
Well,
No.
also, how long
But-
how long before he shows back up?
A minute, maybe, we'll say.
Okay.
Like he says, a demagogue? Or what?
A demagogue, yeah.
Demagogue. Would you
It
Yugiri know what
feeds
that is?
on suffering. It's a fiend. So we're gonna head northeast into the jungle. We can run and talk. If you have any questions.
Any known weaknesses for demagogues?
I don't know much about them specifically. I just know they're fiends that feed on suffering. That's what I've been told.
Would Yugiri know of them?
Make a history or arcana check or religion.
History, kind of religion are all the same. Now, clearly, if we just make enough history checks, then we can spoil everything for ourselves.
Changing the music, sorry.
Or I would say if I hadn't rolled a 3.
No, you don't.
So you said demigod. Can I roll one?
You are Blood Hunter, so I will let you roll, yeah.
Do I get advantage?
It's a fiend, so yeah.
And you said history.
Or arcana or religion, your choice.
Okay, I mean they're all the same. So natural 20.
Hey!
So you can learn one thing about it, whether or not it has a damage immunity, a resistance, a vulnerability, a condition immunity, if it has any saving throw proficiencies, or what its highest scores.
I'll go with damage immunities.
It has immunity. I didn't even do this on purpose. I'm so sorry, by the way. The immunity to psychic damage.
Awesome. Love that.
Yeah, sorry. I picked the creature before you made your character, so...
No, it's all good.
What about
It happens.
What about lore?
Lore-wise, yeah, I can read you the lore. Demgoth Titans are towering monsters that blight the land around them, and Demgoth grows in power over the course of decades, spent feeding on sorrow and draining life from nature. Eventually, the growth turns Demgoth into a Titan. Titans maintain their lesser cousin's ability to trade magical powers for mortals' pain, but they tend to demand more pain, punishing suffering in exchange for their packs or knowledge.
Fun.
That's your lore. As you do run through the jungle towards this direction, you hear clashes of metal, screams of pain, and disturbing laughs of pleasure from otherworldly creatures, crackling fire and whistling magic all around you. You see flashes of light as fire or other sources of magic burst. Clearly there is a battle going on around you, but the dense jungle hides the specifics. As you go, I would like everybody to make me a perception or a survival check, your choice. And put it at the dice rolls check. Oof. That was a close one. Somnus, did you roll perception or survival?
Perception.
Angus, as you are tracking with your survival, you can take account of the disturbances in the ground and the shifting in the trees, and you notice a massive set of footprints along the ground, along with two medium-sized footprints. One set appears to be humanoid, one of the medium-sized footprints appears to be humanoid, and the other medium-sized footprints looks to be avian, kind of like Horton's feet. The trees are pushed aside and branches are broken, leading towards a clearing ahead of you. And you can tell by the shifting in the wind and ascent on the wind, there are three creatures ahead of you. Those of you who succeeded on perception, do either of you speak Infernal?
No.
I definitely did not do languages, but probably wouldn't.
Okay. So you hear infernal muttering, but you cannot gather what it says.
Yeah, I chose Abyssal, not Infernal.
Rookie mistake.
I know.
Unfortunately,
Wrong side of
Yeah.
the blood war.
actually, they would be speaking Abyssal.
AO? Let's go.
Yes.
Rookie
they-
dub.
Okay. So you hear, "The suffering is immaculate," says as you could tell by my voice, high-pitched and creaking voice. And then a normal man's voice says, "Yes, I'm sure your appetite will be filled today." And then a deep, lumbering voice says, "Stay on the move." And the creaking voice says, "Please, let's enjoy this moment." The man's voice says, "Yes, we can sit for a time, and then I will venture out and bring some suffering here for you." The voices seem to be coming from a clearing ahead of you that has been spotted out by Angus, and you can see the enormous shadow of what you presume is the Titan. So, because you succeeded on your check, I will allow you to tell me how you would like to approach the battle after I show you. There we go. Tell me how you would like to approach.
Oh boy, that's a thing.
And you can all place your tokens.
Which way
Yo,
were we
it's
coming from?
me.
You tell me. I'll put a radius around here. If you are going to try and position yourselves,
Yutaka.
I would like you to
Right,
make
that's
stealth checks to it. If you're going to be on the map, how about that? If you're going to be on the map, I need a stealth check from you.
Okay.
If you're going to be on one of the edges, then I don't need a stealth check.
What do you consider the edges? Like in the tree
Here.
line here?
I'll make a circle. It's fine. So, if you're
Ooh.
gonna be, in this,
Ooh.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Are you close?
Nope.
That's a shame.
okay.
Oh
You're
boy.
right. You're right.
Hopefully
I
the
have-
rest of
I
us
have-
roll high.
I have disadvantage on stealth. I rolled a 3. I was like, oh, I can't get any worse than that. And then I rolled a 2.
Nice. Matt, are you getting me a stealth?
I'm going to roll stealth.
Yutaka, you know you can just not be in the red circle, right?
You already rolled.
I know.
I already rolled.
Or I guess they're that close anyways, so maybe not. Yeah.
Well, it was nice playing with you guys.
Let's see.
That's fine.
I got a
Ethan,
nat.
you alright?
I got a nat 2 when
As-
I rolled. Hold on.
As
I rolled earlier.
CROOT goes up, you see the red devilish creature turn around.
Turn around.
He looks at CROOT and he says, and looks up to to the demigod and says, "Patron, I believe a treat has arrived." And I would like everybody to roll initiative for me.
Go.
Or wait.
So you,
Not-
wherever you are right now, that's it.
Yeah.
Not as good.
Shit.
Decent.
Oh, no.
I have a chance of
I'm
survival.
an idiot. No, I'm
Not
not close
awful.
enough. Fuck. Alright.
What were you saying, Angus?
Do you want me to... He said, would you want me to make you any faster?
That's very tempting, I'll be honest.
Well, I have the long strider spell, so...
Okay.
If you're willing to cast it. But I think I'm good for now.
Do you do crit
I
fails
also have
for
this spell.
initiative?
Nope.
No?
No.
Well, that's a shame.
Why is it a shame, Matt?
Do you want to just never go? You go to the bathroom
Please.
again?
Please update your initiative in the Elven.
Yeah.
Just overwrite it.
Everybody.
Thank goodness for my,
Just checking
advantage.
here for... Oh, wait. How does that work?
How does what work?
Oh, ally. Would someone be willing to swap initiative with me? Perhaps
quickly.
CROOT?
Yeah, I'll switch.
Alright, coolio. So I'm 22, you are now 13. So I'll do that for you.
Yuri, would you like to switch initiative?
Yeah, we'll switch, Ethan.
Yeah. Okay, thanks.
Okay.
Does that make me go after him because I have the higher dice?
Yeah.
Never mind then, I don't want to do
Okay.
it.
So is it me top of the round?
Well, hold on, I need to roll initiative first. But yes, you will be the, probably. I don't know. I guess I have to roll initiative first, so I don't know. Do I?
Thank goodness for my advantage on initiative, because I would have gotten that one.
Yeah. I guess it's 14. Somnus, you rolled 15, is that right? Yes, okay. Okay. So as this happens, Bogar casts his dome again and says, "Good luck. I'm gonna go check out the rest of the battle going on," and leaves you. And yes, Yugiri, it is your turn to start.
Okay. So I'll have it so that I'm right here, and then my shadow's right here. Or echo, my bad. If I'm not gonna get flanking, I'm not gonna do that in that case. I'm just gonna... Let's see how much it is again. How much range can I get increased from that? From the living shadow? I
10
can
feet.
increase it by 10 feet, so that I can make an attack from there on the champion.
Yes.
Oh, but it uses it. Oh, right.
Yes,
It uses up
a
the
limited
feature number.
use.
And then, in that case, there's no point. Alrighty. So, 5 attacks.
Camping.
Yep. Well, I mean, we'll see. That first one is a 13 to hit, so I guess that misses.
That is a miss.
Alright, now because of... what is it? I'm trying to think, what is it? if I miss, I get advantage on my next attack from what is it? Studied attacks. Yeah.
Oh, yep.
And I'm going to burn an elven accuracy on that.
Okay.
All right, that's a crit.
Okay.
Man, it's a good thing as the first attack. Because I would roll double dice as well for the favored enemy, right?
Yep. Yep.
Okay. Plus. Okay. 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 First attack does 41 slashing damage.
Nice.
Okay. How's he looking?
He's doing all right.
All right. Second attack. $23 to hit.
That hits.
Would someone who makes a ranged attack like to go and make a weapon attack?
Yeah, I'd love to.
Right.
Does it have to be on campaign?
No, just anyone.
No, I'll do it on campaign
Preferably an
anyways.
enemy.
That is a very good point. I'll do it on campaign anyways.
Okay.
You know what? Can I see Tlacatolo through the Demigoth?
Make a. What's your passive perception?
Hi. 25.
Yes, you can.
I'm gonna do it on him. I'm gonna do it on Tim. Yeah, there we go. Thank you.
You're welcome. I made it much easier.
I like the way Tim's looking at me. It's like
I
a
don't think-
mirror into my own soul.
That's you in the future.
Crap! It's not 2 for 14 again.
It hits still.
Alright. I'm okay with this.
Okay, the second attack was only 6 slashing damage.
Okay.
So third attack is probably 14 to hit, misses, right?
Yep.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
17 force damage on Tim.
Okay.
He is now my favorite foe.
Mhm.
Where the fuck? For the, I'm trying to see for studied attacks whether that is only once a turn. Or
I don't
not.
think so.
No. Okay, then. On my fourth attack. Yeah, fourth attack is 28 to hit.
That hits.
Right. That's 11 slashing damage on
Okay.
now on my last attack. That is, geez, not great. 15 to hit.
That misses.
All right, then. Do I have anything for my bonus action I'd like to do? Sure. I'll switch with my echo,
Sure.
and that'll be it.
Okay, at the end of your turn, the Demigoth will use its legendary actions. And he will
Naturally.
look down upon you, Yugiri. And I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
I don't know. My echo looks a lot like me. No, I'm kidding. Wisdom save. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna do a lucky point. I don't know what this is. And good thing I did. Let's see if it helps. Not by much. God damn it. You said wisdom save?
Yes, sir.
11.
That is a failure.
Shite. Not burned a lucky point for that.
I believe you have multiple uses of Indomitable. But
I do, but I'm not gonna.
I'm gonna say, but it's a long rest feature, so
Yeah,
we've already used one, right? So
yeah.
yeah, you only have one use left.
No thanks.
Okay. You take 10. Ooh, low rolls. 20. 27 psychic damage.
Oh boy.
You are frightened. And you see the damage you take goes into the Titan. And from the Titan, it sifts down to the Cambion.
Oh.
Okay. And then, it is the Titan's turn. The Titan, angry with you for hurting its servant, will take 2 attacks at you.
Oh, it has that reach? Okay.
It reaches out to you. How far are you away?
I am 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet away.
You're 30 feet away. It reaches out 15 feet to you. And you're like, oof, it can't hit me. And you see energy forming at the edge of its palm, and it shoots a blast out of you.
Oh, fuck you. Alright.
Alright, let's see here. That makes 2 attacks at you. Does a 24 hit you?
Yep.
Okay, but an 18 does not, I presume.
No.
Okay. So you take 18 force damage,
Alright.
and health again goes from you to its fiend.
I'm okay. Let me look at that feature. Is that something I want to do? Reaction. Yeah, I'll use fade away.
Okay. Can you become invisible?
Yep. Okay. I'll put that there.
All right. And then like the Titan will, seeing the thing that caught its eye, will move closer to CROOT. Will move. How much is its speed?
5 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 35.
No, stay over there.
It goes that far. It'll move here, but it'll be like on top of the champion, like it's just stepping over it. You can still target them both. It's just
Joseph, and you.
What class
I
of
banished myself.
what class of size of creature is this?
gargantuan.
Very.
It is the largest size, and it is Somnus's turn.
Let's go there. You know, I'll take it. Because since technically I have the benefits of the short rest, my Crimson Right goes away, one away, so we put that up. This time I'm going to do Rite of the Frozen. 4 damage. And attack it twice. Does 26 hit?
26 does hit.
Okay, that's the lower of the two. Alright, and good. Just slashing in Crimson Right damage. Because you said it's a immune to psychic.
Or to psychic.
So oh, but I will also where is it? Use one use of Touch of Death to do an extra 3d6 necrotic damage.
Okay.
Do you want me to separate any damage?
Nope.
No? Okay. Uh, 66 points of damage.
All right. How do you attack this thing? It's a ginormous towering creature.
Yeah, I guess I just like basically like run up its leg some and I just like stab into it and just like slide back down.
Nice. And as you slide back down, you tag off, and it is Angus's turn.
Alright. The Titan can't see me, right? If I'm under the tree here.
It can see you.
Oh, okay.
You're not. Did you hide?
No. I just
Then
said
yeah, they can see you. Yeah.
Alright, well, regardless, I'm gonna run up to it, and I'm gonna cast, Lesser Restoration. And
Who?
I'm going to blind him.
With lesser restoration?
Excuse me, what?
That's what it says. You can touch a creature and can either one disease or one condition afflict it.
Yeah, it's removing it.
You're curing. You're ending a condition, afflicting it.
Restoration.
But yeah,
It's a
that's why it's a restoration.
Oh.
I completely misread that. Alright, never mind then.
I'm like, it's very nice of you. I don't. A, it's not blinded. B, but why?
Erich,
I was so confused.
You could do something like that with bestow curse.
Or blindness, deafness.
Yeah.
You you cure its blindness, and it's like, oh, thanks, y'all. Bye. Just leaves.
We solved it. Did we get XP for the combat still?
If you did that, absolutely you would.
All right, do it.
Actually, yeah, I
I
will
have- Brendan,
bestow
Brendan.
curse.
I have to say, that is the best mess up I have ever heard in my experience of D&D. I cast the Laceration on the enemy to try and blind it. Okay, go ahead. What kind of bestow curse?
I mean, if healing
A wisdom
undead,
save?
if healing undead damages them, and maybe lesser restoration blinds fiends. Who knows?
You know, fair enough.
Maybe. That's worth a try, right? Okay. Okay. Wisdom save?
It feeds on suffering, and so what you're doing is you're showing it an act of kindness. You're killing it with kindness.
That's, that is a fair point. That is a natural one.
Let's go.
Yo.
All right, well, it's
Uh,
first.
Which one are you
It's
gonna go with?
going to...
Oh wait,
hold on.
legendary resistance.
Yeah, it's going to use its legendary resistance to succeed.
Fair enough.
Counter spell.
Not the resistance, it's counterspelling the curse.
I can do both.
Sorry, bud.
Yeah, one reaction from my echo and one from me. That's totally how it works.
So that's your action. Anything else?
So nothing happened with the curse.
Yeah, it used its legendary resistance.
But burning a resistance, man.
That is huge.
Bestow curse is brutal.
Yeah, it
Did
is.
someone take eye bite?
It's honestly probably too good, but yeah.
Wait, do I get to pick which?
Yeah, you pick which one.
Yes, but it chose to succeed anyway, so
Okay.
it's wasted.
Not wasted.
Is it not?
Well,
Oh no, well,
it's-
no,
no,
because
no.
it burned resistance, so that's not a waste.
your action was not wasted, but the spell is used up.
I mean, I guess eye bite really is just like upgraded bestow curse.
Yeah.
Okay. And then what's bonus action? Bardo inspo on Hort.
Cool.
Congratulations, you get a guitar.
Yay.
And yeah, that'll be it.
Okay. Wait. The next turn, it is the Cambian's turn. And on its turn, hold on, give me 1 moment, please. In its turn, it will turn to Somnus, who attacked the Demagoth last time. And he will cast Finger of Death on them.
Fine.
So I need a Constitution saving throw. You succeed. So you take half damage. 20. So you take 62 damage halved to 31 prop damage.
31.
Yep.
Awesome.
And that is his action. Oh shit. Oops. And then he will actually fly up to like the shoulder of the demagogue and just kind of sit on his shoulder. That's all.
How
He
tall
kinda
is the
had-
Demagoth?
50 feet tall.
50 feet tall.
He's twice as tall as he is long. And then after the Cambion, it is Horton's turn.
Okay. Can I fly up to a point where I'm
Looking at his
farther?
eyes.
Can I like fly up to like here or so, where I'm 30 feet away from Angus, but closer than 30 feet away from Cambion, but also not 5 feet away from Cambion?
Yes.
Basically, can I make it so that if I quote fireball myself? Wait, how large is fireball? Can I metal attack 30-foot radius Cambion and the dude, with that also hitting Angus or CROOT?
I don't know what Metallotalk means.
My explosion. 30-foot radius explosion centered on myself.
Are you a suicide bomber?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, yes. I'm gonna say yes. Wait, hold on, wait. You want to not be within 5 feet of the Cambion?
Right. Just like kind of like
Yeah.
around the dude's chest or something.
Yeah, you can do that, yeah, sure.
Okay. Then I'll attack the Demagoth Titan 3 times.
Sure.
2 with my metal attack, and once with my cold iron scimitar. I think that's the one I want. Yeah. That is a 20, 25, and 19 to hit.
Yep, they'll hit.
Okay, now we have to figure out how much damage to do. Do either of these dudes resist cold?
The Cambion does.
Okay. I'll roll that separately. What about force?
No.
Okay. Oh, brother. Math is... Oh my gosh, I don't even know what I have to roll right now. It's gonna be a minute. Height, max damage.
Also, just so you know, if you're in the space of the Titan, I'm going to say it has advantage on attack rolls against you.
That's fine.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna give you a bunch of numbers. Okay.
Mhm.
So the first attack's raw damage is 21.
Mhm.
And then, dang, okay, 16 more for the favored foe bonus.
Mhm. How?
Hmm?
Oh wait, you're rolling d6s, right? Or d8s?
Yeah,
D6s?
D8s. It's
okay,
D8s.
okay.
The second attack is 12 damage.
Mhm.
And is this due to Fiend legally?
He is legally a fiend.
Well, so my cold iron does double damage dice. Which will be 15.
Cool.
So that's the raw damage of the weapon attacks. And now both of them take 35 cold damage from my cold explosions, which can be in halves to 17.
How many explosions are you doing?
2. Once with each attack of the
Okay.
Metallic Dog. Oh, you know what? I did the wrong dice. Hold on.
I was gonna say, isn't it 3d6 each?
That is a lot worse. 18.
Yeah, what dice did you roll?
I rolled d8s.
Okay.
That's what I've done for every part of this attack, so I was like, okay, it's a d8.
I was
No,
gonna say, it's high
18,
damage.
half to 9 for the other dude.
Right. Anything else?
And also me, but I'm immune, so no suicide today. Yet.
Anything else?
Then I would like to... Oops, don't want to grab that. Fly back down here towards the tree line. And I don't get opportunity attacks because of Mobile.
That's correct. How
And I
far
would like
away
to
do you
hide
fly?
bonus action.
Well, how far away do you fly, first of all?
Hmm?
How far away do you fly?
Just down towards the tree line.
Okay. How are you using a bonus action to hide?
Because I have bonus action hide from... something.
From your ranger
From-
features, which your ranger features feat, which you should have read, says ignore vanish because it's removed completely from your character sheet.
Never mind. I will... Bonus
Use your
action,
bonus
go
action to
invisible.
Turn invisible. Yep. Okay.
Alright, that is it.
You are also invisible. We got 2 invisible people on the field right now.
We should just leave.
No.
Try. Okay. After your turn, he would have attacked you, but he can't see you anymore. Dang. Well, I guess on that, instead, he will attack CROOT. So he
Ish.
teleports up here.
I teleports.
Yep.
Oh,
Actually, he's going to
frightening.
teleport here. And he's going to be on top of Matt
Oh boy.
because he doesn't see him, so he doesn't know you're there. And then, CROOT, I need you to make me a con save.
Okay. I was just checking to see if I can cast Resurrection on myself if I'm dead. Apparently, can't.
damn. Would have thought.
Ooh, that's actually pretty good. 22.
22 succeeds. So you take really low damage. Wow. 9 necrotic damage halved to 4. So you take 4 necrotic damage.
Ooh. I'm bloody.
And it is your turn.
Yay. So I'm not gonna. I don't like that he just, I don't know, flicked me with his finger and did 4 damage to me. So I'm going to cast. Where is it? Charm. So I'm gonna go up to him, and I'm going to touch his leg, and I'm gonna unleash a disease that does 14d6 necrotic damage, and he has to do a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Con save is 21.
Damn it. Okay, well, he still takes damage. He will take half damage. That will be... Ooh, that's actually really good. 62 halved, so that would be 31 necrotic damage.
That is still pretty damn good.
Yeah.
It's looking rough.
Whoops.
Okay, that's your action.
And then I am going to... Can I, like, hide as a bonus action?
No, you cannot hide as a
If I can't do it, you can't do it.
Imagine if
Okay,
I
I'll
said
just
you-
run. Ooh, that will prompt the opportunity attack. I'll just stay in place.
Okay.
And that'll be my...
Okay. That makes it Tim's turn. Tim will
Call me Tim.
um, Tim will no longer eat it. Wait, let's see, open. That's 30. It's a line. Even better. Actually. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So you're in the trees, right, Horton?
Yeah.
Okay.
How tall are the
Angus
trees?
and
I'm probably at the top of them.
very tall,
How very?
like 300 feet.
Oh,
A big tree.
you willikers. Alright, well, I'm probably still not on the ground.
Right.
I don't know how much
So you're
movement I
fine.
have left.
I need the two of you, though, to make me a con save, which I actually don't know if you can fit. Oh, you can. You can fit. So make a con save.
Ethan rolls a 3.
Well, Ethan doesn't make a con save.
Who's who and two?
You and Brendan.
I was thinking it was going straight down. Dead.
On save?
Trust me, I
Yeah.
can fail it.
23.
15.
Okay. Well, Brendan, you fail.
Well,
But Erich, you succeed. Rolling d12 here. Okay. So, Brendan, you take. Oh, that is cocked as fuck. You take 29 cold damage.
resistant.
Okay, so half to 14. And you are poisoned.
Ooh.
Yikes.
Okay. Horton. You're invisible, never mind.
Sure.
All right. Well, CROOT, you're gonna get attacked. Sorry, buddy.
Oh no.
Does a 28 hit you, CROOT?
Yes.
Okay. You take 19 force damage,
That's fine.
and he gains some health. And it is Yugiri's turn.
Alright, so.
You are frightened.
Oh, I am frightened. Oh.
You are frightened.
And I still have to move as. I'm
No,
trying to remember.
you just-
No, you just can't
can't-
move closer to it, and you have
And you
disadvantage.
have disadvantage on attack rolls.
Which would be a straight roll because of invincibility. Would I count as flanking where I am on the Demagoth?
No.
No? Okay.
No.
Alright then. I'm going to... If I went here, would it count as flanking then?
It'd be directly across.
I have to be directly across. Okay.
Yes.
5, okay.
I mean, I feel like with a creature with that size, you'd technically be like flanking his legs if you're under him.
Alternatively, I could move this up, then go here.
Yep.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, but I am sorry for what's gonna happen then, crew. Get to there. So first of all, I'm going to... Is the frightened something I make a save on at the end of my turn?
No.
No, I'm just frightened. Wow.
Damn.
Jesus. In that case... Oh, wait. Because it's a straight roll, I can't use Elven Accuracy, I'm pretty sure.
If you get a second source of advantage, you would have advantage, but...
Yeah, but not now. Okay, so first, just a straight roll. Wait a second. This is what Lucky's for.
Okay.
I'll burn a Lucky and a Elven Accuracy.
Okay.
Incarnation, make an additional attack from it. If I unleash Incarnation,
You are still making an attack, which means your invisibility still ends.
Okay. So that one would just be a straight roll, then. Okay.
Why?
Because I make an additional... Or no. It wouldn't... I'm trying to think how frightened works.
You're only going to have
It's
a
still
straight roll on the first attack because you're invisible. All the other ones are going to have disadvantage because you're frightened.
it's you making the attack, even though it's the creature, it's the echo who is it's the space it is.
Okay, right.
It's still you making the attack, so you're still frightened and you're still invisible, even if you attack from the echo space.
Oh, gotcha. So both. So this one, Lucky has... Okay.
And you can still use lucky.
I can still use Lucky and Elven Accuracy, but I'm
Yes,
not going to
it's
burn
still
it twice.
It's all of that's happening is the location is changing.
Gotcha. Okay. It's a good thing I used Elven Accuracy on that one. That is 27 to hit.
That does hit.
And then the Unleash Incarnation will be...
And this will have if this is your second attack, it now has disadvantage.
Yeah.
because you lose invisibility to attack.
Okay, can I then weave a bonus action in between then? I'll...
In between attacks?
Or I can't...
That's a good question. What do you want to do?
Yeah, I guess it's one of those weird things because when we
You can move in between
Oof.
attacks.
yeah.
Yeah, I want to activate my Moonblade's ability now that I'm seen. Because that's gone. I make it like flash really bright.
There's a specific rule for moving in between attacks.
Okay. So, no then.
So no bonus action in between attacks.
Okay, that's unfortunate. Alright, then second attack will be... Oh, Jesus. That's 15 to hit.
That misses.
Okay, does someone want to, I guess the only people that would be able to attack right now would be Horton and CROOT.
You have to see the creature in order to give it the attack?
No.
Okay.
Horton?
No.
Okay,
He's invisible right now.
Okay, CROOT?
My turn.
Well, no,
I'm
if
just
you
giving
want,
a-
if you want, you can use your reaction to do an attack.
As long as
Sure,
it's
I
a
guess.
weapon attack.
Yeah, sure. I'll hit him with my mace.
Go ahead and make an attack roll.
That's a 23 to hit.
Wow, really? Jeez. Okay,
You picked
yeah,
a
I
bag
see
of
it,
holding?
yeah.
And then 1d6 minus 1. That's 5
Excuse me, what?
stabbing damage.
You rolled amazing.
Thank you.
Crap. Joseph, I could have done it.
Oh my god, he added.
I could have done it.
We forgot Yutaka was here. How did we
Oh my
forget?
gosh.
I'm confused as what's going on.
I was
Confused too.
fairly hard set on an item that was armor that can act as like a bag of holding and has the same property where if you put it in a bag of holding, it becomes a black hole.
Oh my god.
Alrighty, well...
And we were like, nobody's gonna take a bag of holding, so it doesn't matter. But we were wrong.
Dang.
Gotcha. So now that I missed, I get advantage, which turns my disadvantage from frightened back into straight roll.
That is correct.
Alright. That is 23 to hit.
That hits. This is your.
Yo, you heard my 5 points of
This
piercing
is... this is my, I did my first attack, then Unleash Your Incarnation attack. This is my second attack, technically.
You miss on your Unleash Incarnate? Is that what that was?
Yeah.
Okay. And yes, Yutaka, I heard that.
What do you
So,
think? Some mace.
Or I guess if you want to be technical, it's my third attack, whatever.
Third out of 5, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, then that is 11 slashing. Alright, now this one is at disadvantage, so this is my fourth. Nice. Okay, that is 23 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, 12 slashing. And then the final one. That's probably 18 to hit.
That hits.
It hits, nice.
Yeah.
Well, that's cocked as hell. Let's just... Exploding, hell yeah. That is 21 slashing damage.
Nice.
And now that my attacks are done, sorry, CROOT, though I'm not sure you have how your eyes work, so I'm going to out of its oh right, it's technically doesn't look like the Moonblade because of its properties. The Moonblade will reveal itself to be a silvery katana longsword. Or are katanas the longswords? I don't remember.
Sure, why not? You want
Sure.
to
Yeah. And it will grow incredibly bright, and the Cambion, CROOT, and Demagoth need to make con saves.
Okay.
20, not natural.
Nice.
Where the fuck are my d20s? 26 for the Demagoth.
Saves.
Okay. And 11 for the Cambion.
The Cambion is blinded.
Okay.
And I believe I can't do anything else, so that's it.
Alright. And after the end of your turn, it is the Demagoth's turn. What feature was that in the Moonblade that you used then?
You'll have to do some scrolling. It is the feature on 95 to 96 on the D100. The Cambion is blinded for 1 minute and can repeat
And it
its
repeats
save.
the saves.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice. Okay, so it's the Demagoth's turn. He will reach down and attack you, Yugiri.
I mean, you don't have to.
Oh, but he wants to. I'll attack you once. Let's see how that goes. That is a miss. That's a 15 to hit.
Nice.
And then he'll attack CROOT once. That is a 20 to hit CROOT.
I hit.
Okay. Shit, fuck, shit.
Well, actually, it matches my AC, so.
Yes.
Yeah. So it deals 17 force damage to you and regains some health.
In my head, he's just like stepping on me like over and over.
Yeah. And then it is Somnus' turn. Actually, he will teleport. He will. Actually, no. He can't do that. Never mind. It's your turn. Somnus.
Alrighty. I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna bonus action Hex on Demagoth. and then attack it twice.
Okay.
First one is a 27,
That hits.
and second one, the natural 19, which is a crit for me.
Nice.
Alrighty. So the first one. For first one, that is a for the first one, it's 32 points of damage.
Okay.
And then for the second, because I think I'm double checking, but yep. And then for the second one, I'm gonna use a second use of Death Touch.
Okay.
Some good damage there. $88 points of damage.
Believe it or not. How'd you like to do this?
Let's fucking go. Just gonna slash at its legs a bit. Then just start basically like parkouring up its body.
Mm-hmm.
And then when I get up towards its like about its like neck, I'm just gonna like plunge my sword in it and just drag it all the way down.
You just carve it in half. And this huge halves, 50 feet tall creature just falls to the ground. Alright, is that the end of your turn, Somnus?
Yeah.
Okay. Cambion is flying in the air, but he's blinded. It is Angus's turn.
I will beeline for Tim over here,
No, Tim.
and I will attack Tim.
Okay.
Well, actually, I will raid first and then attack Tim.
Okay.
Also, I'll move my hex over to Cambion.
That takes a bonus action on your next turn.
Does it? Am I?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it does. I forgot. That's fine. Either way. Don't remember if it was free or not.
23 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Alright, so that's 17 slashing for the initial attack, plus the 4 from the rage, and then plus the storm damage, which I forget what that is.
44.
Yeah. So an additional 12 fire damage on that first attack.
Nice.
And then second attack. 17 to hit.
That hits.
Oh wow, okay. We've got 22 slashing damage this time, and then another plus 4, and then 11 fire damage this time.
From what?
Oh, does the Does the storm only work on one attack?
It's when you rage and when you use a bonus action. It's not when you attack.
I see.
Yeah. Okay, is that your turn?
I think so.
Nice. So you carve down Tim, poor little Tim. He's so innocent. He never did anything wrong.
How's Tim looking?
Tim is looking okay. It does bring us to the Cambian's turn, who's blinded. So he's just gonna fly around in the air helplessly and make another save.
Does it... I'm guessing the Cambion isn't within the melee of my Echo.
No, it's flying.
Okay.
He's flying, so
Okay.
and he fails to save again, which means he's blinded. He's just gonna start flying away.
How far up is he?
50 feet.
Alright.
It was on the Demigoth's shoulder.
Yeah.
Okay, Horton.
So he gets to leave.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot the Cambion.
Okay, your advantage and
Not allowed to get away. Oh yeah. Alright, I rolled the same thing. With a +2, you said, to hit?
Yeah. Yep.
Cool. 25 to hit then.
That does it.
Cool. Does he resist fire?
He does.
Okay. Well, I rolled a 1 on the fire damage anyways. That stays a 1, right?
Yeah, it does.
Nice! Loopholes! But that is 29 total damage then.
Okay.
You know what? I can make the full thing force, because wait. 36. I can make the full thing force, so he can't resist it anyways.
Nice. He's looking rough.
Cool. Second attack. Does this also have advantage? Oh, he's blinded. That's an obvious. That is higher.
Doesn't have the +2 because you're no longer invisible, but yes.
That's fine.
Sure.
That's 29.
Yeah.
And that is 18 force damage.
Okay.
And his movement speed is now reduced by 20.
Nice.
And then
I was gonna say.
I'll move back here and up a little bit
And
attack Tim.
thank you. I was gonna say, I swear to God, even if you
Yep.
forget.
Not bad. That is a 31 to hit, Tim.
Yeah, that
Poor
hits.
little
That's
Tim
very
here.
well.
Yeah. That's worst roll of the night. Bro, I am kind of killing it with these weapon damage dice, and then absolutely not at all killing it with the extra fire damage dice. But that's better than the opposite. Dang, yeah, so that's a max damage and a 9 on the second, on the crackback. So that's 27 total force damage. No, 27 piercing. No, wait. 20.
It's fine, doesn't matter.
Isn't resist fire? Okay, that's fine. Whatever said how many damage though.
He's looking rough.
Cool. And his speed is also reduced by 10 feet, I think.
Okay. Yes, sir. Anything else for you?
Let's see, how far did I move? I think I moved. I'll just go 30 feet in the air.
CROOT, it's your turn.
Alrighty. I'm going to take my cloak that I'm wearing, and I'm gonna bring a portion of it in front of my mouth, screen, face, whatever you want to call it, and I'm gonna whisper, "Baguette," and it's going to transition into a set of wings, and now I have the ability to fly.
Nice.
So with that, I'm going to fly 60 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. And that'll be my turn.
I'm sorry, what was the command word that you said?
Baguette.
Okay, nice.
Amazing.
All right, and now it is Tim's turn. Tim, I guess, is just gonna attack. Okay. Attack Angus. That misses. And that misses.
Yay.
And that's Tim's turn.
Beautiful.
Yugiri.
Alrighty. Oh man, that'd be so good if that was possible, but that isn't possible. Guess what I should do. Well, I actually can't do much. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I will disappear in a whirl of raven feathers. Here, right here. I'm then going to take the dash action, which allows someone else to take the dash action.
Okay.
Horton, you want to make a dash action as a reaction?
Am I close enough
I think so.
to you? 'Cause I'm 30 feet in the air.
Oh,
Oh, barely, probably not.
do you think if I move over a bit, I could do that then?
If you move over there, then yeah.
Yeah, because I still have my regular movement.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay, sure. Yeah, I'll dash in 1 second.
And then use fine. 10, 15, 20, 30. I'm just trying to make sure I'm not getting too far away. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And that's it for me, I guess.
Okay. Somnus.
I'm gonna shoot some Eldritch Blasts
Okay,
at Vicambian.
go ahead.
Does 19 hit?
No.
No? Okay. Then 24.
You have
That does
advantage because of blind.
Oh,
You would have advantage. So
Uh,
24
yeah.
on the first
You
time.
grab a snack.
Yep. Does a 20 hit?
No.
And for the last one, it's 26.
That does hit.
So, 2 hits. Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna bonus action the move the hex over.
That's fine. You're good.
47 points of damage.
Nice. Okay. Anything else for you?
Like right there. But that's it.
All right. Angus just left.
Rip.
Do you guys want to finish up with these guys, or do you just want to say you slaughter them because you will?
Sure.
Yeah,
I-
let's
I-
move.
That's fine.
You slaughter them.
I'm about to body Cambion anyways.
Okay.
It's not like
This
he
is
can run
interesting.
away.
So, this is a testing session, and so I'm going to be very transparent about the testing that's going on here. I doubled the HP of the Cambion and the Tentaculu. And I gave the Demigoth an extra 100 health. The Demigoth with a CR16. So this theoretically should have been a difficult encounter for you guys. And it was barely a
Barely.
sweat.
Yeah.
Um,
I don't know, man. I almost took damage.
I think a fair bit of it is because of the magic items.
Yeah, it definitely is.
We're gonna do one more fight. Or we're gonna try and finish it. See, might not finish it, but we're gonna do one more fight. That is making me rethink the ability score increase and feed at every time, though. But
Fair.
I think we will need to do another testing session without magic items to see how that goes. And we might just need to say, you guys, we don't use rules of legendary magic items. Or something to that effect. Or come up with a real plan for DMs on how to deal with this. But we'll see. It's really interesting. I'm really curious to see how this final fight goes.
Okay. Do we? Well, actually, you
So
probably
you-
are explaining what's going on.
You get another short rest. With the spell.
Wait, before the dude comes back, I'm going to cast Planar Sense. And by cast, I mean not cast. Use. No, detect portal. That's what it is. See where all the portals are around here.
There are dozens of portals around you.
I'm gonna make sure that the dude that I don't remember the name of is aware of each one.
Yeah, he thanks you for confirming, and he missed a couple of portals. They missed a couple that were little tiny ones that were slipping through the cracks, so sends out a couple more squadrons to go handle those before little little imps and stuff get through. So good job.
I'm back.
Yay!
Okay, you slaughter the little creatures. Mr. Mans comes back, guides you through, tells you he thinks you track down one of the main sources, and you using your portal action, Horton can confirm there's a massive portal around here. As you walk through the woods, you come to kind of an alcove, where the trees form. It almost looks like a cave, but with trees.
Long Strider.
And you come to this this little alcove, and you see a little boy, a little child, just kind of humming a little tune to himself, just up in this inland pond, kind of playing in the water. He's just humming there, enjoying himself. He just sits.
Oh, what does the kid look like?
He's little, maybe looks like a 14-year-old. No, it's probably like an 8-year-old boy. Brown hair. Got hazel eyes. cute. He's like a kid. You know, looks
He's
peaceful.
He's just doing this on like what looks like a battlefield.
This is it looks like a pretty peaceful area over here. It's a little cave area. There's a huge portal here, though. We're on the next map, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah. He's just splashing around in the water, humming to himself. His eyes are closed. Yeah.
I go over to Horton. Here's a just like, or no, Angus would be the blood hunter, right?
Oh,
Yes, I can.
one more.
No.
Two more.
Don't
Two more
say
guesses.
CROOT.
Oh, my bad. Somnus. Jesus.
There you go.
By the way, you guys can place yourself on this map where you would like to be.
Do you have a like line of hey, don't cross this line?
Be wherever you want. I'm watching your characters, though.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll go here.
Then I'll be near Somnus since I'm asking him
Yeah.
a question.
Well, I'll say does anything like tingle my blood hunter senses?
Make a perception or a survival check, your choice.
Uh, 19.
It's not a fiend or an undead or a fae. Nothing that you detect. There's a big portal there, though. There's a big portal. You noticed that. You noticed the portal.
Can I see anything on the other side of the portal? I
Um,
am comfortable moving closer to this if I need to.
Make a perception check. You definitely need to move closer from there.
So, say to Somnus, you can't
Cringe.
get push from that
Yeah.
kid.
No.
You said he
20
was like humming to himself, Joseph.
Yep, he's just humming to himself. His eyes are closed.
Would it be a tune that I recognize?
Make a history check.
Do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna say fuck it. I'm gonna start walking up the stairs.
As soon as you take a step on the stairs,
It's Miles Davis.
he
Brennan
opens his
Jackson.
eyes and he smiles.
I got a 17 history.
You recognize the tune from your childhood, actually. Raised by your parents, who, with your
Alright.
giant lineage.
The fire and the
Um,
flames.
It's a tune that was sung to you to put fear in your heart as a child when you did something wrong, or when you ran out into the street or went into the woods by yourself.
What does running out in the street do? Horses aren't invented yet.
It doesn't mean that owlbears aren't. Maybe they ride owlbears.
Yo!
How'd we
Um,
devolve to horses?
It's a tune that was the battle cry of dragons when they went to war with the giants hundreds and hundreds of years ago, even in this ancient era.
Before Somnus steps on the stairs, I'm gonna relay all of that to him.
As you speak, regardless, he opens his eyes and looks to you all. I see you've come. We've come to my portal. Has it been fun? I opened it. I opened it to play games. And games have been played. You're very impressive. But this city bores me. I think I'd like to see it fly. And this little boy shifts, and magic bursts out of him. And he transforms into a gem greatworm.
Oh boy.
Lovely.
And I would like you all to make initiative checks. Yes, you
Initiative
might
check.
say. Roll
Man.
initiative.
Imagine not just saying roll initiative.
There we go. We are so heckin' back.
Oh, nat 20.
Nice.
I got 14 again, so we'll stay with 14.
What's up with me consistently going last?
It's a cleric curse.
Yeah.
But also, I mean, clerics. It's good to have a cleric go last.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait, Eric,
Who's got the higher dex? I
I
got
don't
16.
I have 14.
Alright.
That's also one of those things I don't really care about. You know, if we're on the same team,
yeah.
I feel like it doesn't really matter if someone has a preference to go first.
Actually, I might want to swap initiative with someone just so.
You can swap with me if you want.
I don't really care. If you want to go first, you can.
I'll
3 behind you.
Yep.
5.
I don't know
Do
what your
it.
reasoning is, but
5:30.
Swap
Yeah,
with
I
me.
can't reach it right now, so I'm gonna swap with Somnus then. If you are willing.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. You got 32 in initiative.
Yep.
Dang.
Alert
Alright.
is a hell of a thing.
As he transforms. You go first, Somnus.
Alright. Well, just gonna.
That's me.
Oh, what?
Why am I at 32?
Yeah.
Oh, oops. God damn it. I keep on.
It's not that hard. Joseph, the master of fuck-ups of names, hasn't fucked it up once.
That's true. I haven't.
So that means it's not hard.
Yeah, he's SS, I'm AA. Totally different.
I'll go
Secret
there.
Service and Alcoholics Anonymous.
Yeah.
I don't know what HHH is.
Yeah, I'll go there.
I almost
Oh.
instinctively was like, Hornier's who? And realized that's literally it. Like, man.
Bleach.
Bonus action X. And I'll Eldritch Blast it since not gonna get quite close enough.
Did we short rest in between?
Yes.
Yes.
I was getting snacks, so I missed that.
Alright. Does a 25 hit?
Yep.
Okay, then all 3 hit.
Force. It's force damage, right?
Yeah.
It's immune to force damage.
Awesome. Well, then it's gonna do 3d6 necrotic damage.
That is incredibly good to know.
I didn't even think about that till just now.
Is Hex?
Yeah,
I still hit it.
I know. I thought you were upcasting it for some reason.
No.
Damage.
10 points of necrotic damage.
Nice. Good job. Proud of you.
What did you think I was upcasting?
Hex. I was confused.
Everything I cast is at 3rd level because
I know. I was confused when you said 3d6 because I thought. Don't worry about it. I'm sorry, Ethan. I'm so sorry. You didn't do it on purpose.
it's okay. You
You
know,
still did the damage.
I know.
Maybe.
it's like me last round.
Okay. Anything else for your turn?
Nah, that's it.
Okay.
Hey, I
Yeah.
think this one we're fucked.
I mean, yeah. Honestly, just the size of the map is a tough thing to deal with.
Anyone want Long Strider?
I've already used it on myself.
Go ahead. Ethan.
Long stride.
I might not be able to do damage to this thing,
Yo, nice.
but I'll give it a shot. Mm-hmm. 15 to hit
Misses.
and 30 to hit.
That hits.
Does it resist non-magical piercing damage?
No.
Is it immune to non-magical piercing damage?
No.
Oh. I can damage this thing. Does it resist fire damage?
It has 1 resistance and immunity.
Okay. That's incredibly fortunate. I was for sure that I was screwed.
Before your turn, though,
Oh.
it will use legendary actions.
Nice.
Love to see it.
It will create a line.
Ethan, I'm guessing you're here.
I'm yes I am. Oh.
Okay.
Was I in between spaces?
Yeah, you were
I'm
like
trying to figure out how-
you're like there.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, let's go.
gonna hit you too.
Ah, I thought this was personal.
It would have been really funny if it was.
I need you both to make intelligence saving throws.
What the fuck?
Let's go. Joseph, this is what I came here for.
Oh yeah.
I was like, we're dying in the last combat.
Uh,
I got a 13, but can I also cast True Strike as a reaction?
For who and when? Why? What?
Wait, what? Why?
And to help yourself get hit harder?
Okay, well,
What do you think True Strike does?
Okay, never mind. That doesn't do anything.
okay.
I mean, maybe you can if you want. What'd you roll, Matt?
I rolled a 5, but I'm gonna use my Indomitable.
Okay, go ahead and roll again and see what you tell me what you get.
Come
Oh,
on.
crap.
Fucking come on. Okay, actually, I'll use a lucky point on this.
Okay, Indomitable and Lucky, huh?
Come on. Fucking come on.
Two.
Oh.
Two.
I didn't even need the lucky. Okay, that is 20, not natural.
Total 20?
Yes, please.
Fail.
That is a
Fail.
failure.
Let's
That is a
go.
failure.
Oh! What the
It's not
fuck?
even close. Matt, it's not even close. Not even close.
Well, it means that even if I got a nat 20, I wouldn't have saved.
That's not true. You add your fighter level.
I add my fighter level?
Yeah.
Did you not do that?
I guess it's not. Okay, I'm. It says. Oh, C fighter changers. I'm an idiot. Okay.
You literally are the biggest idiot. So you're probably. So what is that? 36 then?
Roll 33.
No, 33.
It would be 33. Yeah.
33 succeeds. Imagine if it didn't. But Angus failed.
If it was 33, I wouldn't be able to make that.
And you still take half damage.
I take half?
No, you take
No.
full damage.
Yeah, you're about to die in one shot.
No, you're not. You're
Good.
fine. It doesn't deal that much damage. You're fine.
It only does 20 d12 damage.
No, it doesn't do. It doesn't even do d12s.
Sorry,
Does
20 d10
D20s.
damage.
It's not even in the 20s.
Well, even if that was max, I
30.
would get 1 health.
19 d10s.
Brendan, you take 25 psychic damage, and Matt, you take 12 psychic damage.
Hey, that's not nearly as bad.
I told you. You're fine.
Yeah, but did you roll low?
No, that was average.
Okay.
It was a little low. It was average, though. Okay, now it's your turn, Horton.
Okay. 31 damage.
Okay, cool.
Oh, could I use my reaction to fade away?
If you want to.
Yeah.
Sure. You're invisible. Right? Okay. Anything
After
else?
seeing that, I feel like I'm not far enough away.
I love that CROOT is just all the way back here.
Is that all for you, Horton?
Hey, why not? I'll do some tireless.
What is
Yeah,
that?
don't worry. I'll make it up to you guys by the time your
That's
third death
removed,
save
right?
comes around.
Right,
Is
bonus action
still
for temporary
alive.
points, right?
Yeah.
You know, there's like a certain level of like largeness to a map that it just becomes ridiculous. This is past the point.
Yeah. All right.
Okay,
Well,
that's it.
Okay. It is now the Amethyst Greatworm's turn.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh, that's Eric. Oh my god. I was like, holy
that's
crap, what is he doing?
I was just seeing how far you were away from it.
as an action.
Not far enough.
How far away are you?
155 feet.
Too far.
My friend. You're not even close to far enough over.
I knew I should have expedition retreat.
Oh
This
my
is
god.
not far enough.
Not
Oh.
even close. Hold on. That's not it, obviously.
Oh.
Oh
There
my
it is.
god. What the fuck?
Rotate that bad boy.
Okay, it's possible. There we go.
Let's go.
But first, we'll go up here.
Damn you.
Do I need to make this work? I mean, we know it works. So
I feel like no matter what, the
No,
code's
but-
gonna get us.
Yeah, at this point, just draw a box around the whole map.
I can't make the turn that it's hard, but
It's
think-
like
I
the
think-
rotations limited? What the
Yeah,
hell is going
it's yeah. There we go. There you go.
on?
Listen, and even if that's not exact, you would still be able to rotate it a little bit and it would work.
Yeah. So I need everybody to make me a dexterity saving throw.
It's so big, it literally goes onto the first map.
It's a 300 foot though.
A dexterity save?
That is correct.
Okay.
Crap, man.
I'm
And put
great
your
at these.
put your rolls on the roll channel, please.
Alright. My fucking piece of shit. Roll high.
What is it, Constitution or Dex?
Dex.
Okay. Well, wait, what am I saying? If the previous thing failed, then I'm boned anyways.
Ethan, are you flying?
I mean, yes, but not enough, I'm sure. I'm just baseline, always flying.
For Yutaka.
This might be a slaughter. We'll see. Hey, Eric, you succeed.
Let's go.
He's the only one now.
Wow.
The plus 18 dex save really helps.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I have to roll. I don't think I have enough dice. I don't have enough dice.
Always love that.
That's a good sign.
Boy, am I glad that I used my Indomitable on the first one.
Yeah, that was your only use, huh? Ethan, I apologize for what I'm about to do to you.
I assumed
What does that mean?
I assumed since it was a breath attack that it was gonna
It wa-
do a lot of damage.
My friend, that was a psychic beam. It was a legendary action. It wasn't even a breath attack. I never said breath attack. You just saw a
Okay.
line, and you got
Well,
scared.
I mean, we did assume it was a breath weapon.
Yeah.
You know, maybe that's a DM. That's my fault as a DM. I should have described it. My bad. I'll give you
My bad.
inspiration.
Anyways.
for it. How about that?
You'll give me inspiration for that?
Yeah,
Okay.
inspiration. Yeah.
What are inspirations in your campaign again?
You just get advantage.
Okay.
How much is the bardic inspiration? Is it a DA?
Yeah.
I don't have enough faith in that to save me.
No. Even if you rolled max, you would still fail.
Yeah.
Do I have enough dice? One second. Hold on.
So the DC is at least 26.
That's not true. Wait, what did you roll?
17. You rolled a 17.
Okay, then no. So he could succeed. Sorry, he could
Okay.
succeed.
I'll save her for when I roll higher than a nat 5.
Oh wow, low, super low rolls. 6, 12, 18, 20, 37.
I think the only person to roll an attack roll against my character has been Angus.
So this is super low roll, by the way. Super low roll. 50 damage.
50 damage.
Yep, 50 damage.
Pathetic.
What type?
Force.
Okay.
Half on a success. So for you, Erich. Everybody is not prone.
Oh, fun.
If you
Ever-
if you fail.
Okay.
So Ethan, you fall.
I would
I-
like to spectral defense,
Which
means I can half the damage and teleport to an unoccupied space within 15 feet.
okay.
So I'd like to teleport to the ground.
Were you
No, I was not high in the air.
okay? I will trust you.
My baseline, much like Cryad was, is just flying 5 feet above the ground.
Okay. So you have that. You also have 0 speed until the end. Everybody, even if you succeed, you have
Fuck.
0 speed until the end of your next turn.
Well, alright. There goes Gloomstalker.
Um,
Oh, that's it.
I don't know, what is that? I'll go over there.
I'm gonna reaction use Hellish Rebuke.
Sure. What kind of dex? What?
But it's no, it just Dex 18.
It failed.
Cool.
It's a 16.
Oh, that's pretty good damage.
How much?
19 points of damage.
Okay, 19. That was good. Nice. All right, Angus. Your speed is 0 and you are prone.
I'm
So you
prone.
can't-
and I
so you can't
cast
get
spell.
up.
Yeah, you can cast spells. Yeah.
I will cure wounds myself. Level 3
Cool.
for 32 health. And then I will bonus action Bardic Inspo Yugiri. And yeah. That'll be it.
I want to do this so badly.
Do it.
Okay.
Pussy.
Well, okay. He will use 2 of his legendary actions to cast a spell. He will cast Time Stop.
Oh,
Ah, lovely.
didn't realize we were in Exandria Unlimited Calamity.
Did you expect us not to die by the end of this?
I expected to at least attack once.
So it stops it for 3 rounds.
Question.
No, yeah, I was like, question. Since it's rounds and technically our turns are skipped, does that mean that the rest of us can move on our next turn? It's since it's part of the it's 3 rounds, so
Briefly stop the flow of time for everyone but yourself. No time passes for other creatures, where you take 1d4 plus 1 turns in a row.
So time doesn't pass for us. So
no, it says 1d4 turns in a row, so which means it's not rounds.
That's correct. So he just goes 4 times.
It was a fair question.
Yeah. I think. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Yep. Okay. So first one. Wow. I didn't even need to do that. Okay. Well. Everybody make me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
We're prone, so.
Some of you are.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh yeah, Ethan, you're not prone, are you?
Oh no, prone doesn't affect
Yeah,
dex saves.
Yeah, you have disadvantage on. Oh no, you don't. No, you don't. No. That's
Well, you
weird.
know. Yeah,
Because you can still roll around.
sure.
But I still have advantage on this because it says advantage on dex against effects that you can see while not blinded, deafened, or fast.
Well, first of all, that's wrong. Second of all, yes, you have advantage.
I'm gonna use lucky.
I was rolling so well earlier.
Come on, I'm gonna roll my dragon dice because it's thematically correct. Dragon
I
dice,
don't
you
think you
fucking
can
failed
say.
me. You traitor. I should have known you were on the dragon side. You're dragon dice. Fuck you.
Okay, what'd you roll, Matt?
I got a 13.
Okay, so Ethan and Eric both save.
Let's go! So with these at least 24.
Here I thought that was good.
I mean, normally it would be.
Yeah.
Oh wow, much better rolls. So that's 31, no, 33 rather. 41, 50, 62.
Do any of these stipulate that you have to see a creature?
No. And besides, he has true sight, so.
Oh, well, alright.
62, 70, 80, 86. $100 damage.
So I'm gonna use my reaction from Shieldmaster and take none.
Okay, good job.
I'm going to.
Also use my reaction from my stone. What's it called?
Yep, to reduce the damage.
Where is it?
I'm going to use my reaction to cry.
Okay, so he does
That's a-
100
that's a
I
damage.
don't
reaction.
have a reaction anymore.
Half on his
Use
so
my
you can
reaction
take 50.
to die.
You said 100 damage exactly?
100 exactly.
Okay.
Wow, that's not perfect.
Alright.
I have 2
So
health.
reduce that by 13. 87 damage.
So how many people go unconscious?
I have 2 HP.
Holy crap.
Wait,
Who
are
you
you
don't?
dead
no,
or are you
no.
Croot's unconscious.
He just goes
I'm unconscious. I'm essentially
Yeah.
dead. I'm all the way back
I
there.
was say, I
You're
don't
not
think.
dead.
I'm dead.
roll D100?
You're not dead.
No,
D100.
D100. What is an 8?
Oh, I'll give you
Oh.
a second.
Oh boy. Here we see.
And 8 is lose a hand.
Nice.
Great.
Cannot
It's like
use
Lunati.
two-handed melee weapons or
Say,
bows.
Like we should remember that. Well, on the bright side, Yugiri, it's your turn.
Uh-huh. So I am
wait,
pro-
there was turns.
So wait,
You
I
are
am prone and I can't move, right?
Your speed is 0. That is correct. Yeah.
All right. That's fun. Well, at the very least, what I can do is hold on. So looking at where we are. Well, what am I saying? If there's gonna be an AoE, it's gonna hit me no matter what.
That's
So
probably true. Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 30. So yeah, I might as well go towards 5, 15, 20, 30. I can, if I teleport here with my bonus action,
Yeah.
that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I am just far enough away that my echo doesn't disappear then.
Nice.
I'm gonna be able to move.
Is
next
your
turn,
echo
right?
alive?
Yeah.
Or wait,
yeah.
what am I saying? My echo's dead.
No, it's alive. The feature says each creature in the area.
Oh!
Yo!
Yeah! Oh my god. That's
Your
so
echo is
good.
totally fine.
Woo! Right there.
Okay, there you go. And you
All
will
right.
be able to move next turn. Yes, that's correct.
Can I-
It doesn't break up again.
But I can use an item, right?
Sure.
That's just
Okay.
no movement.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll drink my potion of haste.
Sure. Which you
Or-
get the action this turn.
What?
That's bonus action, by the way.
Oh, bonus action drink. Oh,
You can use it as an action if you want, though.
I can use it as an action. True. Yeah.
And then on the turn you drink it, you get the extra action.
Oh, it's just for one turn.
No, I mean,
Oh, it's you, but because
I'm
you
telling
have
you,
the effects of haste now,
effect.
you have the extra action.
Right. I get it. Okay. So now I have an action to do something, is what you're saying. Okay, gotcha.
Yes. Well, I mean,
Uh,
a hate action.
A haste
Yeah.
action. Yeah. So
So, like, you could drink another potion maybe if you wanted to.
I mean, I guess. Yeah, I'll drink my superior. Yeah, I'll drink my superior healing. And I think that's it.
Well, at the end of your turn, he's going to use the legendary actions. And he's going to, let's see. You know, Ethan, you actually might be safe for this one. No, that's not what I want.
Don't get my hopes up.
So what, this is its 4th legendary action?
My friend,
Oh.
it had time step.
Oh yeah, because it also it's on its turn and all that. Yeah.
So Angus and Somnus will make intelligence saves, please.
That is 25.
That is a failure.
So it is 26.
Angus, I don't think you can succeed.
What am I rolling?
Intelligence.
Intelligence.
Oh,
Four.
no. No. Yeah, I just looked at their sheet. No, he cannot.
Okay.
I am the only one who has a chance of succeeding on an intelligence save.
Great. Ten, 22. So you take 22 psychic damage, both of you.
Okay. Oh, for me, it's
all.
half to 11.
Okay. Somnus, you're doing all right. You're doing fine.
Yeah, I am.
You've got 180 health. You're fine. Okay, well, it is now CROOT's turn. CROOT, would you please make me a death saving throw?
Absolutely.
Wait, you
D20?
skipped me.
Let's roll a d20.
Did it skip you?
Did it skip Ag?
Yeah, bro.
No,
So that's
yeah,
gonna
he's
be
Angus. No. Angus, after Angus's turn is when he used time stop. So it went straight to Yugiri.
natural 1.
Okay, so you failed 2 death saves.
Great.
He's then going to use another legendary action. Actually, no, I don't think he can reach.
Time stop again.
Wait a second.
Oh, he can reach.
My echo would have been able to move. Fuck. Okay.
He can reach. Yeah, I was wondering what you were going with. He can reach, so he's going to use a legendary action to attack you, Somnus.
Do it.
So wait, do I not get to move because of the time stop then?
That is correct. Because he's time stop after your turn. That would be a 34 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
But hey, it takes 1d4 damage.
Yo.
That's a 1.
Wait, if you use time stop after Angus,
Yeah,
how
it
does
should.
Yugiri to go again?
Yeah, it should have just been straight to CROOT.
Why?
Because it just takes 4 turns in a row. The time doesn't continue. It doesn't overlap our turns.
I treated it as it took 4 turns in between Angus and Yugiri's turn.
Well, it would have been
And why
between
didn't Angus?
It would have been between Angus and CROOT's turn because Angus is right before CROOT.
Not on my screen.
Well,
What?
that's how it is.
What?
It goes Yugiri then Angus.
Oh, I have Angus then Yugiri.
That's
It-
weird.
That's why I was confused. I'm like,
What?
didn't 4 turns already happen? Like, why might I not be able to go?
Okay, that is strange.
So hey Matt, your thing didn't happen.
Okay. Alright. In that case, I get another go at it.
So yeah, so I guess it would go straight to CROOT, which would get the death save.
I get another chance?
No. Which means it can't use its legendary action this round because it would have had to use it after CROOT's turn, which means Somnus, it's your turn.
Yep. Alright. Bonus action, drink, potion of speed. Action, drink, potion of invulnerability. Wait, so it wouldn't have been able to use its legendary action, you said?
It just won't be able to attack you this.
Yeah, okay, yeah. And then, it's not gonna, it's still gonna... Oh, wait 1 second. Yeah, okay, fine. Because I realized I never did that first concentration check for blah, blah, blah.
I think you would probably say.
No, because I succeeded on the check, so it did half, and then I get advantage on my con save, and
Oh, it's a con save, right.
yeah.
So 25 is the DC.
Yeah, which I made, and then and then for the one that did the intelligence one, like the intelligence beam, and then I also make that. So, you know, can't move anywhere, but I can still oh, I actually don't know if I can, because well, but I could have also done it other way around of using haste action to drink potion.
Yeah.
And then I'll, even though, you know, it's only gonna do so little, because I can't get into melee of it, I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast it.
Sure. Yeah. You do have disadvantage.
I have disadvantage.
Yes, because you're prone. Oh no, you succeeded.
No, I'm not.
Didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
25, 27, and 29.
Those all hit.
Cool. I was about to start rolling d10s for no reason, because it doesn't matter. Time to roll d6s.
Yep.
8 points.
Okay. Nice. That it?
Yeah.
Okay, now it'll attack you. The same hit, let's just say. It doesn't do very much damage. Very, very little damage.
It takes that 1 point from my spiked armor.
So it takes you take 17 slashing damage.
Halved. Because of the potion of invulnerability.
So 8 minus 5, right?
Yeah, -5, so 3.
So 3 slashing damage.
Let's go.
You could solo this thing.
I'm going down with a goddamn fight.
And you're grappled
Awesome.
and restrained.
Amazing. Great.
But it's Horton's turn.
Okay.
You are.
I'm going
No, you're not
to.
pro. Oh, you are pro. No, you're not pro because you succeeded.
I succeeded, yeah, on the second one, and then I teleported out on the first one.
Yeah, so you're not pro.
Quote out. I don't fully know how much this is actually going to help, but I'll fly over here to a fourth level cure wounds.
Your speed is 0.
I will not
Yeah.
do that. I don't remember where I was. I'm gonna say here.
That's fine.
Roughly.
Good enough.
Then I will not revive CROOT. I'm sorry, buddy.
It's fine. I'm pretty much dead at this point anyway.
I don't have a healing word.
Well, anything?
I do.
Good for you, Yutaka.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
I just stepped away for a couple minutes. What happened?
Nothing.
I'm grappled and restrained. And CROOT has healing word that it can't use on itself.
Oh.
Yeah, I have all the healing spells.
You know, I'll do it anyways. I'm gonna Misty Step,
Sure.
and then I'm going to healing or cure wounds.
Cool.
You better get some use out of this. Let's see, how much do I heal? You heal 42 health.
Nice.
Healing me?
Yeah. You.
Oh,
Welcome back.
well, thank you.
Way to give him a hand.
Is that it for your turn?
That will be it for my turn.
He still doesn't have a hand, unfortunately.
You'd best run.
Well, this great
Yeah.
one, he's got a fun little toy in his hand who is really stubborn and not taking damage.
You right.
So he's just gonna start. He's just gonna start fighting that one. He's just gonna start attacking you.
Now's your chance to run. Not now, but like.
Hey, Joe.
Yep.
I do gotta dip out, so because Horton saved me, and I'm very low in health, CROOT is gonna, on his turn, just run in the opposite direction as far as possible. And I'm gonna
Sure.
say, thank you, Horton, I'll forever be grateful for you, and then I'll run away from the battle.
I hope you know that will have an impact on the next campaign.
Yo!
Let's go. We're gonna see a thing about CROOT the Cowardly.
Oh my
No.
god.
No. It's gonna have a
yeah.
positive impact. But yeah, okay. Thanks for joining.
Of
Yeah.
course. Thank you.
Yeah,
guys.
good to play with you. See you tomorrow, man.
Yes.
I will see you tomorrow.
Ooh.
Alright,
Okay.
bye, good luck.
See ya.
He's gonna spread the word of what happened
Oh.
and how we died as heroes.
I will do that.
In real
So
life.
that's 134. That's 234s.
Alright, bye.
That's bye.
Ciao.
See ya.
Yep.
Does a 31 hit, Eric?
Yeah.
Okay. That's good. I wasn't sure.
Wait, let's see. Can I make it so or something somehow some way it doesn't? I don't think so, but no.
Okay. Well. 10, 11, 20, 39. So 39 halved to 19 minus 5. You take 14 damage on the first attack.
And it takes 3 points of damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go. I'm whittling this bitch down.
And then it's only going to take 100 rounds for you to make a difference.
But we're gonna take what?
100 rounds.
Yeah.
14 plus 9 is 13. Halved. 6 minus 5. So 1 damage.
Get fucked, bitch. And it takes 4 points of damage.
Yeah.
And then 5 plus 9 is 14.
Also,
halved
wait,
to
is this
7.
14 half to 7 minus 5
Minus
to 2.
2.
Also, is this its turn?
Yes.
Okay, it takes an additional one also. So it's 2 and 1. So 3 extra points.
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause it
bringing
takes-
down.
Yep. Because it takes damage at the start of its turn while holding me.
Yeah. Cool. Does not return with breath weapon. Yugiri, it's your turn. You can move.
I can? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
You know what? No.
Okay. So if I drink the haste potion as a bonus action, then I'll be moving the same amount, but I will be enhancing my own stuff by giving myself.
Joseph, question. Just, can I yell something after its turn?
Sure. Yeah.
Everyone get out of here. I'll hold it up. I'll keep it distracted while you get out.
Oh my gosh. I mean, you'll last. What?
Oh yeah, that's the thing.
80 turns or something. Well, until you're into like vulnerability and stuff that counts.
Well, in that case, I'm gonna roll a d6.
That's still a minute though.
Yeah.
Eric, odds
Okay.
or evens?
Let's go evens.
All right. Odds, I'm staying.
What if
Wow.
I used banishment on this thing, and then like 3 seconds later just walks through the portal again?
Awesome. How funny would that be?
Oh god. Alright,
That'd be
5,
fucking hilarious.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30 with my echo, then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Drink potion of speed. Use my action to dash. Which will allow someone else to dash if they'd like. Angus.
Sure.
You can run away, it's fine. I yelled at you to do so.
Then I shall do so. And before I run away, I will gesture to all my friends and just be like, I will sing of your heroic deeds in the future, my friends. Stay strong. Your names will live on. Now, bolt out of there.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, it's a good thing. Wait, 5? Okay. Oh no, I don't reach. I don't reach, do I?
No.
Fuck.
How far can I go?
I love how Yugiri's just suicidal apparently, because I'm 2 HP and it's just like, I'm charging in.
It's backstory. I made backstory for a one-shot character.
Okay, so that'd be
Wait. Is that right? Well, I suppose if I'm... I can action search, but that's just going to get me closer. That's all it's going to do. Oh, God damn, it is just out of my range. Fuck. Just looking for anything. Nope, 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 nope. Nah, that's it.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Or no, I used my bonus action to drink the potion, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
I can use an action... Alright, action surge. I'm not gonna live anyways. Action surge to get a bonus action to use my weapon ability to try to blind it, which it probably... Oh, but that's gonna blind him too. Never mind. Nothing. I'm done.
Yeah. Okay.
And I'll say no one deserves to die alone.
Yeah. Okay, I guess, sure, why not? I mean, sure, fuck it. He'll use a legendary action to attack and get Somnus. That hits. 11, 20, 10. So you take 5 damage total, Somnus.
Alright, it takes 4.
Okay.
I'm just a giant fuck you to this thing.
It's great. It's beautiful. And then Angus, it's your turn. I assume you run away.
Yes, but before I do so, I'm going to turn to everyone else. I'm gonna take out my horn, and I'm gonna play that same song that the kid was humming before.
Mm.
And then,
Beautiful.
after I'm done with the song, I will give one last bow and make my escape.
Make your escape with CROOT. You
Yes.
and CROOT limping along.
Yeah, you can heal us, right?
Every
Nope.
man for himself.
Bro.
Nah, fine. I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
That's hilarious.
Bravo.
Damn.
That would have been hilarious, dude. I don't need to outrun the monster. I just need to outrun you.
Yep.
Alright, I will third level healing word, Herald or Horton. Whatever your fucking name is.
Harold.
Herald. It's not a hard name to remember. You guessed it before I even had the character.
Did he really?
My full age.
Before we talked about this. How much?
16.
Cool.
You're welcome.
Eric, I
Thanks.
think it might have missed you.
Think you might have missed me? What a
Like
roll.
25.
Yeah, that misses.
Wow. Okay. Well, after robot, this bitch is that's a natural 20.
Oh wait, is it attack? Is it making an attack roll on him?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
that-
use what?
Oh, I was gonna say natural 20 is also just a normal hit against me, so. But
Yeah,
what were you gonna say?
Regardless, Shadow Martyr. My Echo
Alright.
takes it.
Okay, your echo's destroyed. Okay. Somnus, it's your turn.
Alright. I'm also just. So it also just doesn't take that. It also doesn't take the 4 damage because it's only when it hits.
Doesn't matter yet.
Yeah. I'm guessing since it's holding me, I can make attacks against it.
Yes, you do have disadvantage. Though.
Yeah, I know I have disadvantage, but just
Yes.
checking.
okay.
Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna see, double checking things. Gonna bonus action Crimson Right.
Okay.
I'm gonna do of the storm again. So lightning damage. Take 4 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm also gonna do my brand of castigation on it.
Mm-hmm.
So each time it deals damage to me or another creature by me, it'll take an additional 2d10 psychic damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will I am going to attack it 3 times.
Okay. You have disadvantage.
Yep. Those are still really good. First one's a 30.
That does hit.
Second is a 28.
That does hit as well.
And the last is a
Why do you have 3 attacks?
haste.
Ah,
And the last is 27.
that also hits.
The last 2 were 2 11s, so it didn't even...
Nice.
Okay. What is it? And then... Oh, because also I have, with Brand of Castigation, also, for, they, take an additional Crimson Right damage on all my attacks.
Yep.
I was like, I knew there was something else. But this is gonna be a second.
Horton, on your turn, do you stay or do you go now?
I will do one of those things. It's technically both. You'll see.
Okay.
Why?
Here.
Because Somnus said he's going to be a while, so I was wondering if you just want to go.
Nah, I'm here.
Okay. Wait a sec.
I can do my turn though. If you want.
Sure, go ahead. Yeah. He's not
Alright.
going to kill the Great Worm, I can tell you that now.
Right. I'm gonna.
But I'm probably gonna go as well.
Alright, see you, Brendan.
So,
See you tomorrow.
Yeah.
thank you for tonight. We'll see you all tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's been fun.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm gonna chug my potion of speed.
Okay.
As my action, I'm going to greater invisibility myself,
Uh-huh.
and then I'm going to shoot him.
You don't have advantage. It has true. Oh, wait.
How far is this true sight?
120 feet.
Oh, so.
You are outside of it, so yeah, you can.
Hey.
Well, I rolled 2 natural 5s.
Nice.
Does a 17 hit?
No.
Okay.
Already. 136 points of damage.
Wow. That is a shit ton of damage.
Is it looking rough?
Nope.
Damn. I didn't think so, but I figured I'd ask.
Yeah,
And
it's
also,
so much
I am guessing that you realize this. I have not increased this thing's HP.
I haven't realized. I just
Okay.
wait. I see.
This thing is totally rules as written right now.
Listen, I believed it
Mm.
because the first thing I did, I went to go check just to see if it was one of your homebrew things or not. So I went into the under
Yeah.
homebrew stuff and typed it in, and I was like, no, this thing's just straight up is what it is.
It just is what it is.
Yeah.
Okay, so Ethan, you said you missed twice, basically?
I missed twice, and then I'm going to. Or I missed once. I only shot once
Oh, okay.
because it was using my hasted action.
Right.
But I missed despite the advantage. And then I'm gonna zoop out of here.
Okay.
But I'm not going to leave the combat.
Okay, I guess. Well, it's just gonna take 3 more attacks on Somnus.
Do it, bitch. Start of its turn because it's the start of its turn.
Yeah.
All right. 1 point of damage.
Okay.
Is it rough now?
No.
It's bloodied.
Natural 20 is a normal hit for you, so it hits all of its attacks.
Yep. Okay. It's gonna take on the first one 16 points of damage.
Wow.
On the second, it's gonna be 10. And on the third, it's gonna be 14.
Guess
Yeah, it's
what?
3 times, right? Is it looking rough?
It's looking rough.
Yeah!
Is this basically all damage just from me?
Yes.
Yeah. I haven't done anything, and I don't.
I did like 30.
I was say I thought Ethan did like a little bit, but
And it's not even just like damage from you; it's damage from you that it has done to itself from attacking
Yep.
you.
Yeah.
And then,
Eisen.
Oh my
Hey.
god.
That's so good.
so 15, 18, 32, 41, 20. So 15 total damage. Kurt's first attack.
For first.
Keep in mind, Ethan, it's halved and then -5.
Yeah.
Yeah. 14, 23, 11, 6 on the second one. And 1 damage on the third attack.
1 damage on the third.
Yep. Okay. Yugiri, it is your turn.
All right. So it's on the ground, right? Or is it in the air?
Yeah, it's on the ground.
It's on the ground. All right. So, going up. Bonus action. And your girl is back. Action surge. Yeah. Okay. So a fun little thing about Unleash Incarnation. It specifies whenever you take an attack action.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm going to Unleash Incarnation on both my regular attack action, my action surge attack action, and my hasted one. All right.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, okay.
I will. What?
Hold on. Just keep. It's a weird interaction with haste.
Oh.
I need to read some wording. Because haste says 1 weapon attack only.
Oh, I see.
And Unleash Incarnate says 1 additional melee attack.
Whenever you take the attack action. Yeah. That's the key part.
Right, I know, but it's an additional melee attack. Attack action doesn't say you can only. I'm gonna allow it. I'm gonna allow it.
So then, is haste just 1 then, or is it?
No, I'm gonna allow it.
Okay. So in that case, it would be 5 times 3, correct? Or no. It's 5, 4, 4, because you can only use Nick once a turn.
Haste only gives you 1 attack, dude.
Yeah.
That's what I was asking about. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you can use Unleash Incarnate.
So it would make it. So it would make it 2. Okay, so that.
Yes.
Okay, so
it would be 5, 4, 2.
Gotcha. Okay.
So 11.
All right, 11 attacks then. I'm going to use Lucky and Elven. My last Lucky and Elven accuracy on, and of course, favorite foe. So, come on. First attack. Is not being great. Oh, that's a crit. Nice. So that's 20, that's 30 to hit. Alrighty. It's nice. And that crit on the first one, so that's favored. This is a lot of math. Bear with me.
See Yugiri on the initiative 3 times.
Exploding nice. So on the first attack, wow, that's a really good fucking first attack. 57 slashing on the first attack. Alright. I'm guessing looking exactly the same still.
Yep, still looking.
Alright, that is 25 to hit. Alright. And then that's 10 slashing on the second. Alright, that's going to be a miss on the third because that's 12. But that gives my second one advantage, which I'm going to use Elven Accuracy on. Okay, that's going to dice. Yeah, put that out, yeah. Oh, God. 20 to hit?
Misses.
Oh, shit, okay.
Doesn't that like barely miss?
It's 21 AC.
Yeah.
Okay, this is fourth attack. Elven Accuracy. Okay, that's 23 to hit, so that should hit.
Yep.
Okay.
Also remember you have inspiration.
I do have inspiration. That explodes. Nice. There's 18 slashing.
Okay.
We are on number 5, I'm pretty sure.
Yep. That's number 4. So this next one is number 5.
Alright, that's higher. That's 26. That's exploding. Hell yeah, goddamn. Love you, Savage. Or Brutal, I can't remember which is which. So that's 21 slashing on the 5th. Alright. Yes! 26! Alright. Okay, and that's 11 on the... My brain is rotting. Is that 5th or 6th?
That's 6th.
6th, okay. Seventh. The inspiration is a D8, right?
It's advantage.
Oh, it's advantage. Okay. I'll use my inspiration to reroll. I also have Bardic Inspiration from Angus, I'm pretty sure.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay, that was worse. So I'll use my bardic inspiration, and that's a D8. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, sure. Doesn't matter. We'll go with it.
It is.
Yes! I rolled 8 on that. So
Thanks.
7, 8, 15, 25 to hit. That should hit.
Yep.
This is my 7th attack.
How many attacks are you getting?
I have 11 in total.
Oh my god.
So that's. Oh wait, I didn't reroll. That's 9 slashing. Time for number 8. That's a miss. Time for number 9. That's number 9. Shit. That's a 16, so that's also missing.
Why is your dex only 19?
The way he did things, I guess.
Am I missing some stats or something?
I don't know, it just feels stupid.
Did I miss an ability score improvement or something?
No,
No.
Did I
it's just the way. It's just the way how you did things.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Alright. This is number 9 or 10. Which one?
This is 9.
9, okay. Just exploding. Exploding again. Remember that correctly. That. So that's 40 slashing damage.
Okay.
Number 10.
It's looking bloody.
Oh, that's a crit! Oh my god! Come on, please!
Eric, how much have you read in the stat book?
Only a smidge.
Okay.
But now you have me curious.
Don't read it.
I'm not going to.
Ruin the surprise.
Okay, sadly I didn't roll as crazy as I did before, so that's only going to be 17 slashing.
On the crit?
Or, hold on, let me think.
Because it's double damage.
It's double dice, minimum.
Oh, you said
No,
we said we're
doing
doing double damage.
Oh, we're
for
doing
this.
double damage, okay. Alright, so then the first one would have been 15, so that would have been 33 slashing.
Can't be an odd number.
Yeah. Or wait, what am I saying?
Jesus Christ, Matt.
God, it's 36 then.
Sure. Why not?
I keep on forgetting the modifier. Goddamn. Alright, and this is the last attack, I'm pretty sure. Alright, last one is 13 plus 10 is 23 to hit, so that hits.
Yep.
Okay. Alright. And that's 8 slashing.
Okay.
And
200 damage on that round.
yep. That is it for my turn.
Okay. He'll use a legendary action to attack Somnus. Natural 20, so normal attack. How much damage does it take here?
22.
You take 5. It's your turn.
Alrighty. I'm gonna start off by what is it? With bonus action using Blood Curse of Bloated. Was it? No, yeah. A Blood Curse of Bloated Agony.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna amplify it so it lasts for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Take my damage. 5. And so now every time it attacks, it's also going to take a 1d10 necrotic damage.
Mm-hmm.
So it's going to take 3d10 and 1d4 every time it attacks me, and 3d10 whenever it attacks anyone near me.
Mm-hmm.
Then first attack. That is 21 to hit, right?
Yeah.
First one's a 22.
Okay.
Rolled it 6 and a 10. Second one definitely hits.
Wait a second. Why isn't my dex a 5? Plus 5.
Because you did a dumb.
No. I'm now thinking back and I'm like, wait. I remember it being a plus 5.
And the last one also hits.
Okay.
23.
Did like some class features get moved around?
No. You have one of your ability score increases. You gave yourself a wisdom and a dex, I think. Yeah, for some reason. So you have 17 wisdom, which is useless. So I don't know why you did that.
Okay, must be misremembering then. Maybe I had some feat that increased my dex.
No, because none of the feats increase.
Or no, right.
113 points of damage.
Okay. As you strike the amethyst and great burn, you feel its life form leave it and surge right back into it
Amazing.
as it uses its gem awakening. When it would normally be reduced to 0 hit points, the current hit point instead resets to 400.
Awesome.
Round 2.
Well, guess what, bitch? I'm not even looking rough yet.
It recharges its breath weapon. It regains
Go for it.
any and it uses of legendary resistance, which it hasn't used any. And it can use a new action. Is that it for your turn?
I believe that's all I can do. I'm double checking, but yeah, I believe that's all I got.
Okay, well, fair enough. It'll use 2 actions to use a psychic beam, so I need you to make an intelligence saving throw. Unfortunately, Matt, I think your character might be out for the count now.
Yeah. How much damage you said?
I mean,
More than 2.
Minimum of 5. Halved to 2. Minimum.
Okay.
alright, Joseph, I need to roll a 25 on this, right?
But
26.
26?
Yeah.
Alright, I need to roll a 15 or higher. And guess what? Natural 19.
Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I rolled on the D100 and I got a 94.
Oh, hey, that's really good though.
So you take 6 damage, Eric.
6. All right.
Yep.
94 is exaggerated wound plus. Enemies assume the worst. They will not attack you whilst you are incapacitated.
Nice.
But was that include? Never mind. Yeah.
That was half. That was after everything.
Yeah.
And Ethan, it's your turn.
All right. Its AC didn't go up, did it?
No.
Okay. 92 damage.
Okay.
I got a crit on the first one, and a hit on the second one.
Nice.
Am I able to see it from where I am right now? Map isn't long enough.
Oh wait. Also, it dealt damage to me. So 4 points of damage.
Is that how far away are you, Ethan?
I don't know. I can't. I have to zoom out too far to be able to actually read the measurement tool.
I mean, your bow lets you.
I can shoot up to 600 feet.
I'm gonna say with the trees, no.
All right. Well, in that case, zoop. 92 damage.
There you go.
Okay.
And its speed is reduced by 30 feet, if that matters.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, that's
And
not
then
going to affect anything.
Yeah, and then I'm going to use Tireless to give myself extra hit points. Extra temporary hit points, rather.
Mhm.
And then I'm going to use the remaining 70 feet of my movement to leave. I don't like that you're doing that, though.
Get ready for breath weapon.
You're not far enough, buddy.
Oh, I'm not far enough.
Can't we get much farther?
Make a deck save for me, and Eric, you have disadvantage.
Yep.
All right.
Guess what, Joseph? Disadvantage doesn't matter. 9 plus 18. 27, bitch.
Yeah.
You also
I
have
used-
advantage because of the haste, so cancels out.
Oh, yeah. Hey.
There we go.
Also, I got a
Also-
nat 20.
Also,
Nice.
reaction. I don't take any damage.
Okay. Ethan, you do.
I do.
You're not a rogue, unfortunately.
My one
Okay.
fatal flaw.
So you take 70. You should still be up, right? So halved, 35.
70 halved to 35, halved again with my reaction thing to for 17.
15.
Hmm?
Oh, 17, right. I don't know, I just had 30 for some reason.
Okay.
That feels a deck slave.
That does a deck save. It'll use its...
Let's see if I can
I
keep
thought
concentration.
maybe it wouldn't attack you because of the.
Ooh.
It's a breath
attack you.
weapon.
Yeah.
I cannot keep concentration. Cringe.
What were you concentrating on?
Invisibility.
Ah.
Kind of one.
Eric, go ahead and make another intelligence save for me.
Oh, lovely. I just rolled 2 dice for some reason. I don't know why. 20.
Okay. I don't know why I rolled that dice.
Oh, also it takes 8 points of damage from the breath weapon.
And you take 15 total damage after resistances again.
Okay. And it takes another 18 points of damage from that. That was from the intelligence save thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, it takes another 18 points of damage.
Okay.
Should I track my damage to see if it goes over max?
No. I mean, you're fine.
It was 70 something, right?
It has to go
Yeah,
to
it's in one.
maximum.
It's in one. Oh, hey, by the way, I'm officially looking rough.
Nice.
So damage is 2, death saves are 1.
It gets a saving throw at the end of each of its turns, though, Eric.
Does it?
Yeah,
Okay.
so it doesn't take that damage.
Well, that's from was
So that's from Bloated Agony. That's not from the.
no, that's from Brand of Castigation.
Okay. I'm not too big then.
Yeah, but Bloated Agony is just on attacks.
Yeah. Okay. You're good.
And it hadn't made an attack since I.
Yeah. And it is your turn again.
Alrighty.
It's gonna fly up 60 feet.
Still holding
No.
me.
120 feet.
Still holding me.
No, I'm kidding.
Actually, its movement was reduced by 30.
So 90 feet. And then it's a bonus
Got
action
him.
with another 60 feet, so 150 feet.
Alright. Gonna still swing at this thing.
Disadvantage.
Yep. It's 23 on the first one, 22 on the second, and a lot more on the third. Alrighty. Uh, 125 points of damage.
Nice. Alright. Or Ethan.
Can I see the dude now when he's flying?
Sure, why?
Okay. I'll just let's just shoot him 3 times, I guess. I don't have the invisibility, but that's okay. I'll learn to live with my mistakes. But I'm going to drink the potion of invulnerability as well, unless this kills. Alright, off to a good start in that 1.
Nice.
And a 25, and a 22.
Also, just did you say it ended up like because it took a turn? Did it and it saved on its?
It would just use large dark resistance. Yeah.
Okay.
Why not? That's fun.
Oh, I mean, Yeah, I guess if that's technically the case, I can do it again.
Yeah.
Amplify it again. 4.
Uh, 38 damage.
Okay. And its turn.
No, I no longer fear this thing hurting me emotionally.
It will
I'm not gonna bonus action.
fly. You hit it twice, even.
You know what? I lied. I'm going to ensnaring strike it.
What does that do?
Wait.
Is there a
Or
creature
smite.
size limit?
Nothing extra damage.
Oh, okay.
Wait, are smites? I don't think I have the right smite. Hold on. Are smites changed so that they're not concentration?
No.
Yes.
Are they?
Oh, they are?
Yes.
Are they also changed so that they're not limited to only melee attacks?
Smites are the melee, but ranger things are different. Depends on what you're using. Snaring strike is a ranged
No, I was thinking about using actual searing smite. So okay,
yeah,
never mind
that's,
that.
that's still melee.
Yeah, I'll just ensnaring strike, 3rd level. So that I do.
3d6.
Wait, what?
3d6 piercing damage.
Oh, another instance of a miscommunication here. The icon says 1d6, but the spell description says d8.
No. Do you have the right staring smite on smite? Refresh your page. I think you had the wrong one.
I probably do have the wrong one. Did you make a second one?
No, you picked the wrong one. I don't know how you managed to do that though, because I deleted the old one.
Ah, when I tried to delete the old one, D&D Beyond crashed. That sounds about right. Give me a minute.
You do 3d6 extra damage.
Okay, there we go. 1, 6, 6. Okay.
Good team.
Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. I'm gonna never make a strength save, I guess. Fine. What's your DC?
Yeah, I'm not worried about you failing that. It's 18.
Yeah, it succeeded. Okay, well, it's 150, 150.
Its speed is also reduced by 20 feet.
So 160 instead. So 310. We'll make it 400. And it will drop you at 400 feet higher.
Ah. Lovely. It's a pussy.
Yes. So let's see. If you still resist,
I do. It's still gonna be a lot of damage.
we'll see. I think you'll survive it. Or not.
What do you roll?
Oh no, you will. You will. You will survive it. You survive. You take 78 damage.
Because what? It would be 40 d6.
Yeah.
What do you roll?
157.
My god. Is that how much?
40. So 157 halved 78. And then It will. It'll. We'll say it'll fall, and then it'll use its reaction to stop falling.
Wait, how far does it fall? Alright, because
We'll say down to 100 feet, because falling happens instantly.
yeah.
And then, Ethan, are you flying in the air?
No.
What do you mean no?
I mean, 5 feet on the ground, yes. But
Okay.
no. Not like high up.
But just do the that's 300. Can't see. 265. Yeah, just barely too far away.
Nice.
Well, it'll stay 100 feet in the air, and that'll be its turn. Yugiri makes a saving throw, or makes a death save.
I was gonna say, like,
Yeah, and then it'll use its psychic beam. So Erich, I need an intelligence save.
oh, okay.
Nope.
You take 13 damage,
Okay.
and it's your turn.
Alrighty. I'm gonna bonus action, use both my potions of superior healing. And I already rolled for it. I heal 47 HP.
Okay.
Oh, also, also Hex would be gone now because of the 78. There's no way I can save it. Because it would be like 39, yeah. And the highest I could roll is a 31, so that's gone. Oh, real quick. Question: does it dropping me count as it taking damage and it dealing damage to me?
No, because you don't take damage from it.
Okay. Well, either way, from the psychic beam, it takes 9 points of damage.
Oh yeah.
Oh, also, because when it dropped me, it was its turn, right?
Yes.
So it also would have taken 2 points of damage from holding on to me.
Yeah.
What can I do? I don't think much.
Is that force inhibiting, man?
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna say fuck you, hasted action, drink potion of greater healing.
Yeah, fuck it, why not?
Fuck 10, so I heal 14 more HP.
Cool. Even.
I've been the little thorn in this thing's side for the longest time.
Yeah, I mean, I chose to attack you
You did.
because I figured it would be a automatic lose anyways, but still, literally a thorn in its hand, I guess.
Yeah.
Is it me?
Yeah.
Okay. Potion of Vulnerability. I'm gonna do that now because I once again feared this thing. And then I'm gonna triple shot. Can I keep that up? 28,
Mhm.
23,
Mhm.
23.
So how's it looking, Joseph?
It's almost dead.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Almost to phase 3.
Dude, I can't wait for us to kill this and then just like an army come marching out of this portal.
Oh no,
50 damage.
50 damage. Okay.
It's okay.
Oh
there's-
wait, crap! I shouldn't have rolled it on the thing because now I have rolled.
There's still this.
Okay, wait, hold on. Not maybe not 50.
Less or more.
55.
Okay.
Forgot about the savage. Or
Well,
the Bruto,
it doesn't
whichever it is.
rank you anymore.
I'm not done yet.
Oh.
Zoom. Wait, how far was that? Move a little bit farther. Okay. That's it.
Was that 370? 470?
You want to do it again? I zoomed in. So look.
380.
Yeah, 380.
How many times did you hit it, Ethan? 3?
Yep.
Okay.
What do you guys think?
Ethan's about to get
Are we dying?
fucked.
No, he's too far away.
Too far away?
Yo!
Yeah, come and hit me, bitch.
Oh, it's not gonna hit.
He's gonna kiss you.
Actually, you know. I mean, he could still hit Ethan if he wanted to. He just wouldn't be able to hit it. Distance. I don't know. I think I played him wrong at the beginning. I just assumed that I forgot about longbows being dumb. Honestly,
Forgot how broken
Yeah,
longbows are?
if there's one thing I learned from this session, I think we might need to nerf longbows.
Fair enough, honestly.
This is literally a standard longbow. It's not magical.
No,
Yeah.
it's just sharpshooter longbow is what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. To be
Um,
fair, it's kind of like what kind of situation?
It's like
has this happened?
you so rarely get in this situation.
That's not true. Finn did it all the time, and Ethan did the same thing in my last campaign.
This
It
is true.
happened all the time.
Well, I
Every
guess for,
single combat.
for Ethan specifically, again, and for this, I think it's mainly because he can fly.
Hmm.
Yeah. But Finn would do similar things. It wasn't as bad, but
No, again, because Finn couldn't fly, so
yeah.
And Finn didn't have 50 feet of movement.
yeah.
Which, to be fair, I still wouldn't know. Because their cooker's changed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now you're just playing an Owlin with 80 feet of movement.
But still, yeah.
But it's also my entire build.
Yeah.
Yes. But also longbow probably just shouldn't be able to shoot 600 feet.
Probably not.
But regardless, I'm not going to steal the chance to kill this thing from you guys. So,
Don't worry, guys. I'll be up in a second.
in its turn, it will try. Sure, why not? It'll try to telekinesis on. Doesn't want to attack you, that's for sure.
Why not?
It's 45 damage. It can't kill you with it, but it can take you with it. Not too good. Yeah, honestly, it's going to use its action and movement and teleportation to fly. Let's see.
Oh.
90 is 180. So it'll go like 80. Like over there, I think it's. Yes.
Oh
over
my
there.
god.
We did.
How many feet away is it now from me?
From you,
Wait,
it should be.
Oh.
It should. Oh no, that's too far. That's 100 feet. 180. It should be 240.
Man, I can't.
Are we even
believe-
able to go that way?
Yeah, what is behind it?
Just more trees. Okay. Ethan, it's up to you. It's not your. I mean, it's Eric's turn, but he can't do anything.
No. So instead, I'm gonna walk over here,
Uh,
and I'm gonna. What do I see in the portal when I just stand in front of it?
Looks like a world. Looks like, I mean, it looks like a magical world. Not necessarily any extra different than the current one.
I'm still alive. I'm just
Oh.
conscious.
Yeah. I mean,
That's
well, that's.
I was gonna say I'm like.
Yeah, I mean, I still have enough feet because with haste and all that. I'll pour my second potion of greater healing into your mouth.
I also have a superior left on me, but I don't know if you can. Can you dig that out easily, or no?
I have no clue.
Joe, do you know if Do you know if Somnus
He
could
can use his
get...
action to do it. That's fine.
Okay.
Okay. So I guess I'll pull one of your great spear healings.
Gotcha.
And heal 22 HP.
Alright, nice.
I'm gonna say he's hiding in the trees. So
Yeah.
he's gonna have
Yeah.
3/4 cover against you, Ethan, if you try and shoot him.
I'll say I would have done that
Oh,
first.
if only that mattered.
Oh yeah,
Sharpshooter.
sharpshooter. What the fuck? Yeah, that can't. That's gotta change. I mean, it's the rules right now, but that's gotta change.
But is there anything that looks around where it looks like that will like, close the portal, or
Not like an object or a switch or anything like that. No.
okay? I'll wait there for the moment. That's my turn.
Yeah, that's yeah. Sorry, longbow. Longbow's gotta change.
Oh, I mean it's totally understandable.
Yeah.
This is too far for me to see. What does that say?
660.
650 feet. It just does. It doesn't.
So literally, you have 80 feet of movement.
You can technically
Right
shoot.
now, I have 180 feet of movement.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say
that's
you
true.
can shoot it. Hold on. I'm gonna look up how far can humans see.
I am also a bird with 25%.
No, I mean, Ethan, the rules are the way they are right now. You go do you. Shoot
Okay.
this thing down through the woods.
Aye,
Yep.
Captain. I'm gonna. Oh, what was I gonna do? I already forgot it.
I mean,
It says
humans
there's
can
no-
see that far.
It says there's no maximum distance a human can see.
I mean,
That's literally
yeah.
when I Google how far can a human see. It says the eyesight range of humans is infinite, so there's no maximum distance a human can see.
Well, the curvature of the Earth makes
Yeah.
it about 3 miles.
Yeah.
I don't think we've crossed a mile yet.
No.
So theoretically, it makes sense.
I'll give him a minute.
You're good. I don't think it can live around your pets.
Yeah.
I'm going to click my boots. Not that kind of boots. Just gonna expeditious retreat. Just so I can do something as a bonus action. And I don't really feel like counting. I assume that's fine. I have 360 feet of movement right now. And I'm gonna shoot him 3 times.
Sure.
Bad.
I'm not keeping track.
Worse.
but What do you roll for damage on your dice?
1d10 plus 2d8 plus 1d4 for the first hit. And I only hit once.
Where did the... Oh yeah, for the first hit's 2d4. Plus what?
I'm just gonna roll that.
Plus 3d8, you said?
Because I'm guessing that's from favorite enemy.
Why do you roll 2d4?
29. Favorite foe. Favorite foe
Think
is the 2d8. The
Right,
foe's
but where
die
do
is...
the 4s come from?
It's just 1d4. From
Oh,
the property of the bow. Material.
How much damage you say?
29.
Oh shit.
Is it
It's
still up?
still alive, isn't it?
Hold on.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright. Hold on to your butts.
Is this
Oh,
thing
man.
is this thing gonna escape?
Oh no, it's not gonna
No,
escape.
the heck it's not gonna escape.
I'm gonna let you guys kill it. Matt's gonna go right back down, unfortunately.
Alrighty, that's it for my turn.
Let's see, 120, so 170. Is that right there? Okay, so at breath weapons, I think that's... Yeah. Okay, deck saves.
Sure. I mean,
27.
I don't think I can make it.
Nice.
28.
Nice.
And I use my reaction to succeed.
Yeah.
14.
I'll use my reaction to have the damage and also have resistance.
So
Yeah,
what,
so
you
that's-
quarter it and then... So you have it, then have it, then have it again.
Yeah.
So it's an eighth of the damage.
Yeah.
What's this
You're
initiative?
fine. Matt's
It's
deck,
between me and you.
but- Wow, and I rolled terribly.
Did you?
I'm
Yeah.
still gonna go down.
Well, yeah, but
Okay.
not with 10 attack. So Ethan, you take 7 damage.
I swear to God, if I fail the con save,
Um,
barely did.
Oh my god.
What was the total damage?
60.
60. Oh, okay.
Dude, the fact that you went from 60 to 7.
All right, D100 again.
One.
Yeah. Take away. From
I
you,
mean, it might. Who knows? Maybe I'll lose a hand. Let's see. 75. Shredded clothing.
No other effects.
Or no.
No, my drip. You should have just
Robbed
killed
it.
me.
Okay. It is. Where is it?
You will be cured by a healing spell.
Oh wait,
What?
takes 14 points of damage.
Oh.
How does it die, Eric?
Let's go.
Yeah.
It just as it deals with damage to me, it just feels the brand just like pulse on its chest. As it's just feels like is it just cycling, like it just gets a massive headache from all the psychic damage that's been taken, and it's just in its brain, it just hears me say, "Fuck you."
Oh yeah. And it just disintegrates. And as it disintegrates, the portal disintegrates. And you head back to the city, and you learn essentially the point of this whole story. The one shot is you learn that they've decided it's far too dangerous for the city to be on the ground. The portal's showing up here. Most of the creatures are grounded. Obviously, a creature like a dragon could fly, but at least they'd have a vantage point from the air. So the Dragonborn pool their might and their magic, and they detach the city from the floor of the jungle, and now the city rises and floats, and the city is actually a floating city on top of the jungle now.
Oh my God.
Congratulations.
Okay, what's the last map?
That's it. That wasn't.
Yeah, was there something harder? Oh, okay.
No.
What
this
was this?
This was an easier encounter.
Oh, okay.
It's a couple drow things and
Oh, okay.
creature.
Right.
So I'm gonna take some notes.
Hey, Yugiri lived.
All of us lived.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone survived.
I was,
I mean-
I was fully expecting to die.
It's because I fucked around. So it's my fault. So good job, you beat me. The monster would have killed you if I didn't repeatedly attack Erich for no other reason than because I intentionally wanted it to take damage and not attack anybody else. But
Oh yeah, like if that wasn't happening, we would have been fucked.
yeah, I mean, I did that for like 3 rounds and
Yeah.
intentionally did attacks instead of saving throws and like
Yeah, if they kept doing saving throws.
the other thing is, so some of my notes are going to be take a look at feats and stuff. Maybe we need to change ability score and feats at the same time. That's like the number 1 thing. The number 2 thing is going to be what the fuck to do about range like that.
Jordan,
Yeah.
are you using these same characters again at any point, or no?
You're more than welcome to. You don't have to.
Okay, as a celebration, can I move a point of wisdom to Dex?
Yes, you can.
Thank you. I have no idea why that happened.
Okay.
I'll be honest, I really did not expect to be as powerful as I was.
Yeah. I mean,
And
take it
also Joseph, again, I think part of it, like with me at least, was the fact that again, because it was a one shot, I was able to just, tank my strength and then take Belt the Giant strength.
Yeah, that is true. That made a huge difference.
Because it's like granted, I could have tanked something like Charisma and there were like no Charisma saves. But
okay, Ethan, for your longbow attacks, you were dealing a D10 from the longbow, a D4 from the weapon tag. On one attack, you were doing 2d8.
Yep.
3d8.
For the first attack.
And then you added 7 damage.
Yep.
And you did that 3 times.
With haste. Yes.
So that's the other thing. I gave you potions of invulnerability and potions of haste.
yeah, that was also
Yeah.
that also was a big part of it. I thought about that part of the way through.
It was all of it. I mean, like,
Yeah.
without invulnerability and haste, it would have been over with.
Yeah, well, because it's like all of us basically looked at the potions and we're like, these 2 are the best ones.
Yeah. So that's
And the
something to
haste
keep
did
in
save me from the breath attack, the last one,
mind. Yeah.
as well.
So legendary magic items and potions.
And again, I never use. I guess I very slightly used my very rare item, but that's just one of the armor tags that gave me +2 to Dex saves and stealth. But I didn't use it as armor because I never took an armor class based hit, and I used my legendary item twice in the second battle.
Yeah.
I'm just glad I was able to use my action surge on Nation Incarnation.
Yeah, that was a pretty sick turn. I did use the crap out of my rare item though.
What was your rare item?
Wayfarer's Boots. Just the movement speed buff from it. That's it.
Yeah, I mean, I think movement speed in general is kind of that probably was a lot, but
Yeah, it is incredibly situational. This is the perfect situation for this build, to be honest with you.
Yeah, but
which
any
was kind of
movement
surprised why I
speed
saw that
build
way.
that you can move in and out of battle repeatedly
Yeah.
is just broken. So that's another thing to keep an eye on. Is maybe the solution to that is you can't double speed more than once.
I did.
You didn't?
No. I just doubled it with the haste.
Okay.
Base movement of 80, then I long stridered, and then
So
did the
how
haste
do
to
you
get to
have a base
180.
movement of 80? You have 30 from your race. You have 10 from your class. You have 20 from your feats.
And then my
That's
armor is
60.
also webbed. And then my boots are also another 10.
Webbed gives you extra movement.
Maybe not webbed. It's one of the tags though.
Okay, so there's a tag that gives you extra movement.
Yeah.
That's good to know.
What was that? 75? What was the last 5 from?
How much damage did Randy do with Wraith Blitz last combat? I remember it being a crazy number.
In one hit or in one round, it was 120, I think, or 160.
Tailored light armor, your movement speed increases by 5 feet.
Yep. What was the last?
Oh, mobile's 10, not 5, so you have 25 from feats. That's right.
Oh, that's what it was. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about Vex. God damn it.
Yeah, I thought so. Magic items. And movement speed along with ranged combination is just absolutely insane.
It's ranged and movement speed with melee, it's mainly just to get up to them.
Yeah.
But movement speed with ranged is insane.
The fact I was able to remember half of this stuff and with the amount of sleep I'm on is a novel in itself.
Yeah. Okay. Feats and abilities, of course, magic items and potions, movement speed ranged. I think that's basically it.
I mean, and for the ability scores and feats thing, we'll get a better understanding through it, like with Solaire.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just wondering if maybe the solution to that, instead of making it so you get a +2 in ability score every time, is you get a +1 in a feat, and if you want, you can instead take a +2. Just make it so every feat gives a +1. I don't know. So I'll have to think about it.
I mean,
I also feel 5 feats at levels, that's a lot of feats.
True. I mean, what did you think of my character as far as balance goes?
I think you forgot a lot of your abilities, which didn't help. Vex. Not a lot. Maybe not a lot of your abilities.
It was Vex and just the ability score improvement going into Wisdom.
Improvement.
Did you use any of the Battle Master stuff with your fighting style?
No, he didn't use his fighting style.
The
second wind.
Wait, what do you? Well, it was also the thing of the second wind wasn't useful for me. With how
I mean the timing of the damage.
With the timing of everything. If I had known that, I would have burned my second wind a lot more. But
Initiative was good. Lucky was fine. I thought Lucky was balanced.
Yeah.
I think it's entirely because because my bonus actions have a lot of options, and because it was almost always beneficial to remanifest my echo.
Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah, I mean, I thought your character was, if anything, a little on the weaker side. Brendan's character was really weak, but I knew that going in. Barbarian with a spellcaster is not good.
No. I was absolutely just a have fun character.
And Matt, here's the thing. I think you might be right, Eric. I think I would say maybe 80% of the issue is because I encouraged you and allowed you to do the Belt of Giant Strength.
Yeah.
Thing.
Because my stats would be way more balanced otherwise.
Yeah, and that's honestly the fact that you had such high saving throws.
Yeah.
Is kind of what saved you.
Yep.
Besides the potions, of course. But you were also dealing a lot of damage. So So that's
Good.
the longsword. You get
Yeah,
2 extra psychic damage.
Yep.
Bloodhunter's also just strong,
Yeah.
I think. So that's good to
I
know.
only used my Cloak of Displacement like twice.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it was because it was like because also had Hex because of Profane Soul.
Yeah.
So that was extra damage. Then yeah, the longsword giving me an extra 2d6 damage.
Yeah, I wonder if Shieldmaster shouldn't let you add your magical bonus.
I didn't have a magical bonus.
Oh, was it really? Oh, it was
It's-
weapon
Music
magic.
tower
There,
shield.
there's tags.
There's tags. Damn.
Yeah.
There's the +5 to dex saves. So
Yeah. It's because it's with Power Shield and the
but
tags.
On the other hand, on a normal campaign, all of those tags would take a lot longer to build up.
Correct. And
Probably, honestly, wouldn't even happen at level 16.
yeah. And was it? It's one of those things of, it's like, and it with being a tower shield, like a normal dex-based character isn't gonna have the strength to hold the tower shield.
Yeah, it's also the combination of Blood Hunter, which gives you a +5 on strength, dex, and con.
Yeah. Exactly.
Plus intelligence, right? But and your proficiency in dex.
Yep.
12.
Yeah, because Dark Augmentation gives you a +5 in strength, dex, and con, and then I have proficiency with intelligence and dex because of Blood Hunter, and then I also have a Ring of Protection.
Well, I definitely think we need another test session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm
I'm
glad we did it.
Oh yeah.
As we learned a lot.
And yeah, I think like if I build something that would be more natural for a campaign,
Right. Yeah. That helps chance.
then was it maybe I would say like don't give a like maybe if you want to give us a potion, maybe give us 1 potion for like like out of choices, not 2.
Yeah.
I was
Probably
I
not
was
a legendary magic weapon.
I was a little bit surprised that the monster had no resistance to non-magical damage.
That's rules is written.
Right.
What was its
But
resistance?
that would have been the perfect way to counter me.
Force immunity was it?
I thought you said it had
Yeah.
one immunity and 1 resistance.
No, I meant it had 1 total.
Oh,
immunity.
okay.
See, the thing is, Ethan, in a normal campaign, that longbow would be magical.
That's
that's
also
not-
true.
That doesn't mean anything.
Even in this, I should have done it as magical.
The only reason you didn't is because I didn't let you have more than 3 magic items.
Yeah, I mean, my original thought was to, instead of the Metallic Scimitar, do a Dragon's Wake or Dragon's Wrath longbow,
That does,
which
I mean,
would
it
have.
does make me want to limit the Horizon Walker subclass also to be melee only.
For
For the
which piece?
extra
The
attack.
distant attack?
It wouldn't have made a difference in the last combat.
So
But
striking me. Yeah, it is really nice to be able to attack a second target for free.
Yeah, I think one thing I would have probably done if I was playing this character is probably taken a different background feature because it did not help me at all.
yeah, your range, you don't need it with.
Well, I mean, I
With-
need
yeah.
range, but I don't think there's anything that can fix that.
No, yeah, but like the 10 feet, like reach, like you could just use your echo.
True.
Like, why do you need reach when you just make your echo go 30 feet forward without an action limit? And you could teleport with it, so I mean, it's just less important. Yeah, it was good. I think less feats could be important.
Yeah.
Like we said though, we'll that one we'll end up finding more as we play more Solaire.
Yeah.
What was the CR of that monster?
That was at level 26.
Ow.
Yeah.
But I say, it is definitely one of those things though. Like you said, if you didn't just focus me, it's a combination of things. If you didn't just focus me for a
combination.
while, if we got like one potion instead of two,
Yeah, that's true. Even without both haste and invulnerability together. Your strength.
Yep, with my strength of how, you encouraged me to do that. Like, because again, I was fully prepared to build it like it was like a normal campaign if you said so.
Yeah.
It's a combination of things of because
And honestly, more than anything else, I think part of the solution too might be for DMs. Don't ignore your ranged characters, right? Because if I just let Ethan sit there,
Yeah,
if I had at the start of the battle, if I had beelined to the thing, pelting it, even if because it could have done that while it was holding you instead of attacking you. It could just run. Because it can fly faster than Ethan can. It just by the time that I realized that Ethan was going to kill it, it was too late.
Yeah.
Ethan was too far away, and it was too late. So maybe that's a solution. Maybe that's part of the solution too for DMs in general. Just don't let your ranged characters just sit there. Punish them.
Oh, you said the dragon was CR 26.
26.
The Merit or Marut, the construct that JR threw at us was CR 25.
oh my god,
Yeah, I'm aware. And we were level 6. No, 4.
yeah.
I was 3.
No, it was
Three,
5.
three of us were 3.
No, I think it was 5
And
because I think we all, I think it was 5 and 4.
Oh, maybe, yeah. Okay, cool. Well, some things to look out for.
Yeah.
Definitely some things to look out for. I wonder maybe 2, maybe level 1 should be you get in a background feature or a feat.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe a way to also. I was sort of thinking that of maybe to like balance out like getting a feat with every ability score would also just to make it so we don't get a level 1 feat.
Yeah, maybe you just get a background feature. You don't get to pick a feat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that could be another way.
Yeah.
I say though, Echo Knight is fucking fun.
Oh
It's
yeah, they're
fun,
cool.
yeah.
Yeah, dude, that's not an awesome plan. That I do really like Horizon Walker though. Like I liked it so much more than I thought I would. I definitely want to play a
I was gonna
melee
say,
character next with it.
I was gonna say, even though you didn't use any of the melee that you thought you were going to.
Yeah. I was so prepared to be zooming back and forth.
I think the problem with you is
But-
you're just afraid to get hit.
That's true. That is literally me.
He's been traumatized so much.
Yeah. Well, be careful. The more you try and prevent yourself from getting hit, the more you're gonna get targeted for doing
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, especially with
That's
Joseph.
for the best.
Yeah,
That's,
because the reason I hit Erich was because he wanted to get hit. You know? But if you're gonna avoid getting hit, then I'm gonna hit you just as hard for that too.
Yeah. It's,
I'm gonna be honest. I'm
It's
kind of
deserved.
disappointed that both of you didn't leave.
You couldn't have soloed it,
Oh, I know I couldn't have.
but
Oh man, my character wasn't gonna leave until she fucking used her action surge. Ain't no way.
I mean,
You
Matt,
literally
listen,
rolled for it, so you might
Matt,
have.
that 200 damage was the difference.
Oh, it
if it was-
absolutely was.
If there was a couple more rounds, because here's the thing. Here's what I was trying to do that I couldn't get. Is it has a telekinesis that's a strength saving throw, which would shut down Ethan's character. Because it restrains him and it can deal damage to him automatically. And it can move you.
That's true.
So if it could telekinesis Ethan's character, it could grab him.
He just got very
Did-
far away.
You did.
You were too far away.
No,
Yeah.
you got your mic. It sounded like you got too far away.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Because I'm whispering because my roommate's asleep. So the 200 damage you did was the difference between 2 rounds of combat with the 2 of them. So, you know. And you would have hit more attacks if you had a 20 dex.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
And also used Vex properly.
And I don't understand. You have a +4 damage bonus on your mithril. Matt,
Did I?
you fucking absolute
Oh.
dipshit dumb.
Oh, you saying that? I know what he did. He didn't change
Do you
the
know what he
bonuses.
did?
He didn't change the
No.
bonuses, did he?
No. It's even worse. He's... What weapon is he using, Eric?
Long sword. Oh, was he rolling d8s?
No. What stat is he using to attack?
Oh, am I using?
Oh, he's using
crap.
strength. He's using strength.
Oh.
You have a 0 strength, Matt.
Oh. Okay.
No wonder your character was so weak. I was like, you're doing 9 damage? How are you doing 9 damage? It doesn't make any sense. That's because you have a 0 strength that you're using to attack. You made a dex character that uses a longsword.
I'm trying to remember why. Oh, it's because I must have thought for some reason. I must have misremembered and thought they had finesse for some reason. That's why I. Oh,
No
okay.
fucking wonder, dude. No fucking. You would have had a +5 more to hit.
So if I did rapiers,
Yeah.
god damn.
Could have been +5 more to hit.
Absolute- Oh my god. One of the options for rolling is that it gains the finesse property. If you roll an 81 to 82, the mood blade gains that finesse property.
Well, I mean, that's Moonblade. You already know the kind of bullshit that is.
Well, I wonder if you rolled that, but you just didn't add it.
Also for the Moonblade, he didn't add the extra damage bonus.
No, he did. I just got rid of it.
I did,
so
I
was
did.
trying to figure out what the
Okay.
fuck was going
Yeah.
on. So I'm like, how do you have a +4 to damage if you have a +4 damage bonus? That means you have a +0 to damage. That doesn't make any sense. That's because you're using fucking strength. 'Cause it's a long sword and you have a 0 strength. Oh my god. That would have made your characters... And that... Okay. That changes everything. You did everything. You did 200 damage with a 0
Holy
stat
crap.
attack.
I was doing my best.
Dude, that's insane.
Yeah.
That is insane.
So maybe I should take Yugiri into the next test with the proper. Because I'm pretty sure I can just. No. I'm trying to think whether or not
God.
a Moonblade. That isn't a legendary item that says any sword, is it?
No,
There is
It's a long sword, so
it's long sword.
You're in it.
What?
I will tell you right now, you will not be getting legendary items in the next playtest.
Well, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, we will be definitely trying this one out again to see.
Oh my god, I can't believe that.
You can ruin a Moonblade.
I was like, I feel like this Eldritch Knight or Echo Knight or Gloomstalker should have been so good. And like you were fine, but you weren't like busted. And now I know why. Because you had a fucking 0 strength. Yeah, you know, the +9 strength that Erich had to hit and damage made a little bit of a difference with his damage.
Yeah.
Compared to your +0.
Yeah, because I was doing +13 to every hit.
I think what the most damage
Every
you did in
damage.
one round was like 138, right, Erich?
It was like, yeah, like 138, 136, something like that.
And so that brings that into perspective. You did 138 damage with a +9 strength, and Matt did
Yep.
200 damage with a +0.
Yeah, with what, like 7, 8 more attacks?
Yeah, but still, like, that's part of his build, is he does more attacks and you do more damage per attack.
Oh, I know. I'm
Yeah.
just, yeah. Yeah, it's just one of those things of like, imagine it was like with the actual proper attack stat.
You would have hit every single one.
Yeah.
Almost. I bet. Almost.
Yeah,
I
because
don't think Erich missed. I think Erich missed what, 2 attacks or something.
something like that.
Like, dude. I was so confused when Matt told me in the second fight when he's like, "Yeah, I deal 9 damage." He said that, and I was like, "That can't be right." What'd you roll? Like, that can't be right. I was like, I guess you could do 9 damage.
So like theoretically.
Theoretically. The thing is, if he had a +5, he couldn't. His minimum would be 10.
Yep.
So I was right. I was like, 9 can't be right. There's no way he did 9. Okay, whatever. I guess his
And
build is just he does a lot of attacks.
Yeah, and then you also saw that it was a +4 dex, and you're like, well, he could have done.
Exactly. It's like, well, his dex is bad, so I guess it makes sense. Well, it doesn't matter what his dex was. Okay, well, I have class tomorrow, so I have to go to bed.
See, the worst part was my brain, to show you the state of my brain, I was like, looking at the number, and I'm like, I must be just stupid, because the modifier feels a little bit weird. And I'm like, I was like staring at it, and I'm just like, no, I'm just probably dumb. I'm probably dumb. This is probably how it works.
You are dumb. You are dumb. That's correct. You are dumb. It's not how it works, though. Okay, well, I'll see you tomorrow. We'll see. You beat me once, so...
I wasn't expecting to.
I wasn't. I mean, it's because I was dumb. It's my fault.
You
didn't really beat... Or you beat me. That's the thing.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Really, you beat you.
At the very least.
I did give you the items, and also did the stupid thing to myself, so...
Yeah.
But good job. That's incredible.
Yeah.
That was a lot of fun.
Me and Joe trying to outdo each other is stupid.
Yeah, seriously. Was it fun, though?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I very much enjoyed it.
Well, then there you go. As a DM, I win.
Yeah, you're right. That's what matters.
We are all winners at life.
Yes. Okay, well, I'm gonna go to bed now. I'd be sad because I have class in the morning, but I'd be happy because we have D&D in the afternoon, so...
True.
Oh, God.
Alrighty. See you tomorrow.
Alright. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.